within's hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The locks are breaking, the silence is gone. The only thing stronger than craving the past is chasing the tail that pulls you in fast. You didn't mean to spiral, to fall this deep. One more chapter, then two. Remember to sleep. You're playing it safe, feather mode, but looking at your TBR, I don't know. You're reading like a ripple, wild and unchained, tearing through books like you're not on Vervain. The line between fiction and real, it's blurred. You feel every twist, every page, every word. The voices are louder, your focus is lost. To get the job done, turn it off. Time to read, to go beyond.
Happy Wednesday. Welcome to your midweek sprints, your Mystic Readathon sprints. Hello, hi. If you are new here, my name is Dee Dee. And this is Virtues of Books. And like I said, we've got Mystic Readathon sprints. If you are wondering, what is Mystic Readathon? It is a month-long competitive readathon based off of the Vampire Diaries, where there are 4 factions. I put up 3 because 4. I can count. I promise you I can count. You got witches, vampires, humans, and then hybrids. Go team hybrids. And this is the brainchild of Nel from Nel's next chapter. Yes, that's Nel's handle. Yes, it is. And the hybrids are going to win. I'm not saying that because I am a co-faction leader. I'm just saying that because these are facts. These are factual things that I like to put out into the universe. And so if you are not part of Team Hybrid, I don't know what to say. I feel like poor decisions were made when choosing a faction. I don't know. Something tells me that hybrids are in it to win it. Is Dee Dee competitive? Just a smidge. I say this all in jest. No matter what team you have decided to choose, everybody is welcome. It is all in jest. It is all friendly banter. I really thoroughly enjoyed. But only like we're midway through the month. And I can honestly say that I am having a good time. Our little, I say little because we're not that little, but our little group, our little hybrid group, our hybrid chat. I said this last week, and I'm gonna say it again. The hybrid chat top tier. Some of you guys are. I don't even know why I question this. You are hilarious. And I thoroughly have enjoyed taking part with you guys. It's been fun. Something is happening to this laptop. I don't know what it is, but what am I doing today? Today, the top 3 things on my list today is 1, to keep my sanity, to 2, not lose my mind, and 3, not crash out. Those are top 3 priorities of the day. Like seriously, earlier between whatever, there's some houses across the road that are being renovated, and my God, my golly gosh, my golly gosh, my golly gosh. The noise. If you've ever had the pleasure of visiting me, you will know that my road is super quiet. It's quiet. I love the street that I live on because it's funny. There are a lot of people who go along our road, but it's quiet. You wouldn't think of it for where it is, but it's super quiet. But can I think? Damn. I just want to hear my thoughts. I just want to hear my thoughts, and all the is it got to me. It's getting to me. It's getting to me. I almost. So today's bin day. I was so tempted because I helped my mum take the bins out, and they were all on the corner. And you know when you just stand there and you're just looking at people, I'm looking you, I'm watching you, and I just wanted to say to them, not today. Let's just have a calm day. But thankfully, I'm guessing it's lunchtime because it's all quiet. It's all quiet. But yeah, those are my top three things I just want to get done today. But outside of that, I finished my prompt, but it's a reread. It was, but I liked it. I'm not going to tell you what it is. I'm keeping my books to myself. Well, to Team Hybrid. If you want to know what book I'm reading, come on over to the Hybrid side, and I'll share with you because we cannot be telling the other factions our secrets. Since the witches have witches' business and secrets, Hybrids too. We have plans. We got plans. World domination plan. I'm joking. I'm so silly. But yeah, today I've got a few things to do. I just got some stuff to sort out. I've got a few admin stuff that I need to get done. So I will be getting on with that. And yeah, that's my plans. I also I really want to do like send a load of stuff to donations, like do like a not charity drive, but I've got a load of like stationery stuff, since that kind of, this is like where people get all of their new stationery. I kind of got a few that are still in good condition, like for example, I got these marker pens. I won't show you the top because it's hella dusty, but I've got these and I don't think I'm going to use them. So I've never used them before. They're in, like I said, really good condition. So I feel like I might go to the either. I've got a few schools around here, so I'm going to see if any of the schools around me want some stuff, and I'll probably go do that. So that's my game plan for today. But let me know what you are up to. What are you reading? If you're reading, if you want to share, as much as I might not share with you, feel free to share with us. Feel free to share with us. If you okay, I say pinky promise or pinky swear. If you share with me, I'll share with you. Okay? Okay. Cool. We good? We good. Okay, cool. So let me know what you're doing today. It's Wednesday, and you know how we do on Wednesdays. We are here all day. We've got 10 hours of fun together. So hopefully I will be able to help you through the day so you can get some good reading if you're reading, or if you're at work and you just want some company, because your other work colleagues, they're not as fun as us over on this side. And we can kiki and pretend we have our inside jokes, and they'd be looking at you, be like, you don't know. So I will keep you company if you're at work, or if you're at home and you're working and you want some company. Let's do it together. Let's be productive together. But yeah, also, I don't know if it hasn't, but I was like, I've done no diamond painting for like a really, really long time. And so I want to do some diamond painting. I need to finish off. Imagine, everybody used to be, wait, you're so fast. You jinxed me. You all jinxed me. I have a diamond painting that I started, I want to say in June, that I haven't finished. It's nowhere near me. So I would like to also try and get to do that. To be fair, the reason why I haven't finished it is because I don't know if you were around, you would have known I was having issues with my neck because of where I was looking down all the time. And so while I was getting through that pain, because if you suffer from chronic pain, having yet another pain on top of the chronic pain is no fun. So I didn't want to add to it. So I had to kind of heal my neck somewhat and or give my neck a rest. Take that how you want. I know Donna and Paula are in the chat. So take that however you want. And so yeah, I put a little pause on the diamond painting, but I would like to get back to it because I really want to get to, if you were here, you would know I picked up a big Wakanda one. So I want to get to that. And I also, once I do that, I want to pick up the Akasha diamond painting from, oh, what are they called? Gem something. I'll find it and share it. But yeah. So that I do want to do at some point. But like I said, let's see. And I've talked enough. I've talked enough. Let's have a look. Let's see who we've got in with us. Got friends are with us. We've got my sister here. Says good afternoon for me. Yes, for us, everybody. We got Kerry. Kerry says, I am sleepy, but I am here to attempt to read. Yay. Kerry, are you taking part in the Mystic Readathon? If you are, what team are you on? I don't know if you're on, if you are taking part. And Aifka's here. Hello. Happy Wednesday. Yes, happy Wednesday to you. And Andrea's here. Welcome in. I don't think I've seen you before. If I have, this is a different picture. Hello, how are you? What are you doing today? What are you working on? And Ren is here. Hello, everyone. Still reading Blood Moon by Brittany S. Lewis. Hope it's finished today. Nice. This isn't released yet in the UK, at least. No, let me take that back. The Kindle edition is, because I wanted to go and pick it up because I did not get approved for an ARC. But the hardcover is, but the hardcover doesn't come out until, I want to say, it's at the end of the month. But how are you enjoying Blood Moon? Blood Moon, I feel like, is a really good book for Mystic. If you haven't checked out Brittany S. Lewis, I definitely encourage you because she basically, in a word, it's like an ode to Bolly. So yeah, it's the only witch I like. No, I'm joking. Faithful is saying hellos. We have Mel, baby girl, honey, sweetie. I don't know what book. I know we said we were going to read The Will of the Many, but I feel like we said we were going to read another one, and girl, I don't know what it is. So I'm sorry. I'm sure we will circle back and we will find it, but I know for a fact we said we were going to do The Will of the Many. I don't know, something deep in my spirit seems to feel like that's definitely the book, but I also feel like there was one other book. I just don't know what it is. All the paper I've picked up over the last few days have had nothing on it, and none of the post-its. I literally am surrounded by little scraps there. Scrap the stuff. But how are you, my darling Mel? Faithful is saying hello. Ren is saying hello. More hellos. We've got Livia saying hello. Faithful is looking for a new book as I finished my prompt book, Go Team Hybrid. Read the book I gave you. Read the book I gave you. I'm joking. What book? What are you feeling for? What type of genre are you feeling for? I want you actually. Do you know what book I would like you to read? King of Envy. I know you said you didn't like King of Greed. Is it Greed? No, not Greed. That's the third book. I didn't like that one. Kai. What is Kai's book? Whichever book is Kai's and the bartender. I know you said you didn't like that, but I feel like you might like Envy. It's my favorite book in that series. I love Vuk and Ayana. I love them. Livia is saying hellos, more hellos. I'm gonna zoom past. Well, I'm gonna click on them, but I won't say all of them out. But Olivia, like this, the blue and the purple hearts is cute. Kerry says, "Hey everyone." That said, "Hey." Avka is mostly likely going to hang out in the back because I'm at the office, but really happy to join. But it's nice. Thank you. I hope you have a smooth day at work. Hybrids in the house. Ah, woo. Ah, woo. Yes. More hellos. Team Hybrids. Yes. We also have Matt joining us. Very nice song video. Listen, credit goes where credit is due, and that is all to Nel. Nel has done a fantastic job between the graphics, the videos, the prompt drops. They just, yeah, my hats go off to Nel. Nice day to you all, filled with positivity. Yes, enjoy the great hosting. Thank you. Yes, today should be a good day. Kerry says, I failed all three already. This was when I was like, keep saying, we're going to have to, what was it? Try harder. I found, oh Lord, there you go. I found a report card from school the other day when I was decluttering some stuff. My teachers, yeah, listen, as an adult reading back some of those comments, my teachers were feisty. The shade of it all. I didn't clock it because I was a child and knew no better. But shady. I'll have to see if I can find it. There was one comment I said, that's not me you're describing, it could never be. Cheeky. Teachers are cheeky. We have Paula Bibes. Hi, Paula Bibes. How are you, my darling? Paula has book club sprints today for Pleasure Your Shelf. They start, I want to say, at 2 p.m. So if anybody wants to go check out the book, I just remember it. So I feel like it's a purple cover. I forget the name of it. Is it Rom or Zom something? I'm sorry, I don't remember it. And it's saying hello to everybody. More hellos. Nice to see you here from Matt. Yes. Hola, Christine. How are you? Happy Wednesday. Thank you so much. It's got zebras on it. It's a two-piece. It's cute. I do like it. I was supposed to have like a hoodie, which is similar to my other ones, but I never went to go pick it up, and so they returned it. But I feel like in a way it worked out because I don't think I was meant to have it. So thank you. More hellos. We've got Dungeon Mistress in the house. Bows. How are you, Donna? Yes, Pinky Promise. Pinky Promise. If you tell me, I tell you. Donna has a bit of a headache today, but we'll be reading When the Moon Hatched. I saw this. I too have been dealing with headaches. I went to the doctor's yesterday, and she prescribed me is it Simapatern or something Tran, which I've seen a couple of people talk about. I don't like it. It made me feel I couldn't take it today. I really wanted to take it today, but I was like, if I feel like I felt on it yesterday, I won't. You'd get a completely different type of DD on sprints today. what is it called? Something Tran. I don't know, but yeah, I will definitely be taking one once the sprints end, because these headaches, ooh, they're not the one. They are not the one. But how are you finding When the Moon Hatched? You're really into it, because I feel like you were like on chapter 20 something when I saw your story. Donna is saying hello. Olivia says hello, and I hope you feel better soon. More hellos from Paula. Me too. It's just that time of the month, the fair. That happens as well. Olivia saying same. It's so long that I'm not diamond painting. Yeah, imagine that we used to do it. I was like really consistent with. I was looking at. No, I have to update my diamond painting journal as well. But I was like, I was really into it, and I feel like the last few weeks as well, I feel like I really need a hobby such as diamond painting, where I can just block out all of what's happening and just lock into the books. Because yeah, I've been having to do a few rereads just so that I actually let me ask you guys. So I have been doing a few rereads this month. I do tend to do rereads one when I feel like I'm in a slump. I'm sorry. I'm a fidgeter. So I just realized I was pointing at you. I tend to do rereads when I feel like one, I'm in a slump, and two, when I'm super busy. I was saying this to Kida earlier on today. I was saying that with everything that's happening, because there's a few things happening in Casa Didi at the moment, where I haven't had the time, or the time I would like, let me say, to just sit and read. And so I've been finding that the thing I've been really leaning into is rereads, because I found that sometimes if I don't read, even if it's like a page like in a day, that it can intensify my slump, as if you will. So I've been doing loads of rereads. Does anybody else do that? Let me know, because I've been enjoying it. One, I've actually needed to, because I am about to or should I say about to, I want to read Onyx Storm this month. I say this month when the month is almost over. So I'm rereading, well, I'm almost finished with my Fourth Wing reread, and I will start, I guess I've told you what I'm doing, Iron Flame later today. In preparation. But this is now my third time reading Fourth Wing, and I'm like, I still like it. Is that naughty? Is that naughty of me? Should I be reading new stuff? If I read new stuff, I'll DNF too much, and I'm not a DNFer, so there's that. Damn, Dee Dee, pull your neck. It was big, girl. It was. I'm joking. But yeah, I had to stop. But yeah, chronic pain sucks big donkey balls. It really does. It really does. And then try and add into it. I'm already uncomfortable. I don't need yet something else to make me more irritable and I don't need it. Need it. It's not necessary. Faithful is saying hellos. Mel is organizing her apartment. Recently moved, so we're closer to my hubby's job. Nice. And reading Return of the Sister Samurai by Tatiana Obi. 61% into it, so I should be finishing today. Nice. Return of Sister Samurai. Nice. I like that. Yes, moving. I don't want to talk about moving. That's literally been the conversation. Every single day there is a conversation about moving, and I'm tired. I'm tired. I literally, before I pressed live, my mum was like, don't forget to call your cousin, because my cousin Yeah, my cousin works. He works with money. He works with money. So I need to ask him a question in regards to mortgages and such. But yeah, that's it. Thank you, Paula. Jaded Gem Shop, yes. And I think this is the link to the cash. It is a casha, which is like Aliyah, Queen of the Da. I love it. But once I finish that, that's the next one, or the Wakanda Forever. This is the next one I'm gonna be doing. Thank you for that, Vibes. Donna is saying hi to Faithful. Kara says, I'm not. I am doing the Magical Readathon by Book Roast. No problem this month. And I knew that was going to be all the focus I could deal with this month. No, I get you. Like when people talk about juggling readathons, I hats off to you, because I can't do the juggling. It's hard. It's hard out here for a pimp. You know, trying to juggle all of those books is hard. So I get you. Livia has 4 books that she's reading, so I think I'll do the same as yesterday and let the dice decide what I'm reading this sprint. Nice. What are the 4 books that you're juggling? Juggling, Didi? Is this now your fixation word? Maybe. Ren is listening to the audio, but we haven't got physical copies of Blood Moon yet either, but it's really good so far and covers quite a few hybrid and community prompts. Nice. Yes, I think it might have, was it you that I saw, or was it, I can't remember, something this morning caught my eye and I was like, why didn't I think of Blood Moon? Blood Moon is a really good prompt book for prompts. Yes. Let's just pretend it was Lonesome Dove. It sounds familiar in my, yeah, okay. I mean, I do want to read Lonesome Dove. Okay, now that we've said now we've said that, let me actually, not that I didn't before, I did. Let's do Lonesome Dove. Lonesome Dove with Mel. Cool. I got it. My sister saying you're supposed to be surrounded by stars, not post-its. This is true. I'm laughing because this is I've said it before. This is one of my the things that I love to say, that we're all surrounded by stars, because we are, and you are a star. So yeah, not poster. The amount of post-its I put Mary Jane to shame. If you ever watch is it Mary Jane? Was it Mary Jane? With Gabrielle Union, and remember she had all of the post-its. I have too many. Livia says, Kerry, I'm doing only Iridium as a monthly readathon. I'm doing 2 others that are only a weekend. Brittany's weekend at Timmy's this weekend, and Donna's 72 hours next weekend. Yes. If you are wondering, Didi, you've not put up stuff about Arc Madness. I'm having to move Arc Madness. Date to be announced. So if you wanted to read more arcs before we head into November, that will be a little mini 48-hour event that I'm putting on. It was meant to be this weekend, but unfortunately, September is proving to be, well, September is a busy month. It was my mum's birthday this weekend gone. It's one of my best friend's birthdays today. My other chosen sister. I have known her since I was 7 years of age. So we are, well, what are we? We are 36 years deep into this. She can't get rid of me, I've told her, till death do us part. That's it, we're in this. It's her birthday today. It's one of my other close friends' birthday This weekend, it's the twins' birthday. My little baby cousins. They're not little. They're not babies. They're almost 30, guys. The twins. The twins are almost 30. They're almost 30. They're 29 this weekend. And so yeah, there's a load of birthdays and things happening. So it's busy. So I'm having to move Arc Madness to next month. I just need to figure out when, because I am also doing stuff next month. Kerry says, I thought I saw you in Stream Livia. Nice. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. My hydration is across the way, but I will get to it. And also to do the YouTubey things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chat. Yes, I was good. I was actually good. And the chat is in subscriber mode. Only have to be subscribed for 2 minutes. It's free. It doesn't cost you anything. Just a little click and you're done. And we've got Dee Dee here. Dee Dee's finished God of the Words. I did not care about those people. However, Liz Moore did a good job with writing about the 70s ending anticlimactic. Yeah, I get that. I enjoyed it because it was my first Liz Moore book. I will say I agree with you about the ending being anticlimactic. Just I don't know. I feel like I wanted something different to what it was. Yeah. Plus, it also didn't kind of make sense. It's like, that's what happened. That's how you're gonna end it. Okay. If I guess. Yes, I watch G streams. I don't subscribe to Book Cross, but I always tend to miss her streams. So yeah. Dee Dee, Rennie's saying hey to Dee Dee. And the book is Zoom rom-com. There you go. I thought so. Okay, Zoom. How are you liking it? How are you enjoying it? Is it like a rom-com? What's the quick synopsis? Faithful said, if you saw my face when you said King of Envy. King of Envy is not like the other ones. I think this is in my opinion, it's a better book, so to speak. The only other thing I will say is because I'm trying to think. Technically, I want to say that the King of Sins series can be read as standalones in a way, but they do make for better reads if you read them in sequence, because some people from earlier books do end up in this one. But if you also do not care, especially because I say that because one of the people that turn up in this book is from King of Greed. I didn't like it. Didn't like that book. Not my favorite. It felt like a waste of time. But two of the characters in that turn up in this book, and so in a way, one of them more so than the other. They're I'm doing this thing. Sorry. No, actually, now that I've said that, you don't need to read it. It doesn't make any difference to this story, but I think you might prefer. You might like King of Envy. You may. I liked it. It's the one where I was telling you people didn't like it because they felt like it had a cheating trope, and I'm like, it doesn't. But I also don't have a problem with the cheating trope. Is that bad? I just finished Blockshot. Oh no, Paula, you've read it. I didn't have as big of an issue that I've seen some people talk in regards to the cheating trick. And I say this not for I don't like Banner. I've come to the conclusion I'm not a fan of Banners. I've seen people talking about Banner. And I'm like, I didn't like her. Jared now. Jared was like, fuck, excuse my language. Oops. I'm trying to be good. If that I want her, that's what he said. And he stood on business. Jared was like, yeah, she's mine. I'm going after her. And I was like, okay, okay. Just be aware. How you get them is how you lose them. But Banner, no, baby girl, I didn't like her. I didn't like what they said about her in the beginning though. That was a bit underhand. That was a bit foul. But yeah, Banner, she didn't have to do Zoe like that. She didn't have to do Zoe like that. But yeah, that's the one that I said about the cheating trope. Looks good though. Yeah, I think you might like it. I think you might like it. Dee Dee is saying hello to Ren. Faithful says feel better soon, Donna. And Dee Dee is saying hello to Livia. That's it. That's the one I sent you. Sumatrapan. That's that one. That's the one that they told me to take. Maya's here. Good morning. Paula is also on it for migraines. Makes me yes. I don't Donna. Paula, if you saw me, I look like I was an extra out of The Walking Dead, the way that I was walking around yesterday. And I don't think I was very coherent either. But yeah, I was like, yeah, there's no way I could take that today. That would make for a very interesting stream, that's for sure. We've got hellos to Mai from Ren and Mel. Donna is liking When the Moon Hatched. There's a lot of world building, but I'm on chapter 33 now. I have giggled many times. Oh, okay. Huh. Mai recommends cross my sister, you say this, but I want to do cross stitching. Yes, I want to do this. And Livia says in Italian, because I can translate. Ignore the fact that there's English on the bottom. There isn't. It's all in Italian. I want to read God of the Woods, but so many people that didn't like it. I liked it, Livia. I liked it. I feel that, Livia, you might guess what happens because you're somebody who from the books that I know that we've read together and I've seen you read, when it comes to like thrillers or mysteries, you tend to guess them super early. So for that, I feel you might not like it. But I didn't mind God of the Woods. But like I said, I think was it last week or the week before, when I read it on a super high speed for me at the time, and I was trying to finish it for book club, so it built in its own suspense, which I feel may have added to the book. But if I was to do a reread, I don't know if I would like not like appreciate it as much. For more sprints, check out the Sprint Spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Faithful does rereads when I can't find what I want to read or waiting for new books. Fair, yeah. The Dice gave Livia Catabasis by R.F. Kwan. I wanted to read that. I was tempted to pull that out and find some people to read that with, but I think I'm gonna save Catabasis until the new year. I'm gonna go through R.F. Kwan's catalog. So I'm probably gonna pick up Yellowface pretty soon because I had started to read that last year and I put it down. So I'm gonna probably go back to Yellowface and then go into the Poppy Wars and then Babel and do that one last, especially because I want to finish Dante's Inferno. But let's hear your thoughts when you get into it. Maya says, when I'm in a slump, I read a Stephanie Plum novel. I save them for that. Okay. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that author before. When Livia is in a slump, I read something new from a fave author or a graphic novel. Yeah, graphic novels is the other one that I tend to do, but because for Mystic, I don't want to do that. I'd rather reread I mean, because like I said, Fourth Wing and Iron Flame, I wanted to reread them anyway, because I'm about to do Onyx Storm and I want to make sure that I've got everything fresh in my mind going into it. But yeah, also there were a couple of books from last month that I read super quickly that I kind of want to go back and read and annotate them as well. So that's what I'm doing. Dee Dee is saying to Olivia some stuff. Maya's reading Bullet Train. Ooh, how are you finding it? Hi, Samurai is such a good is a good series. Gives Samurai Champloo vibes. Written in an anime style. We have Sister Samurai, Brother Monks, and Hood Ninjas. The first book is a novella titled Sister Samurai. Okay, stars that. I think I've starred both of them. No, why did I star that one? Okay. Cool. I have starred that one. Perfect. I'm gonna go check that one out. And here we go. I reread when I want to read a new book in a series or when I want to annotate a book that I love. The exception is a book by P.G. Woodhouse that always makes me laugh when I read it when I'm set off there. Yeah. It's me too. Nightbot is letting you know that they are a bot. They share links and useful information, may remove messages and excessive caps or emojis. I'm a work in progress, as is everybody. So sorry if I make a mistake. Thanks for being here and enjoy the sprints. Remember, please add a space after the /period when typing. Without a space, it might be mistaken for a link and get deleted. Thanks for keeping the chat smooth. Exactly. The answer to all the post-its, yeah, just draw stars on the post. I do doodle a lot. And that's I'm really bad with that. And I have loads of notebooks. I know I didn't write it in here because I haven't touched this one for a minute. She says, and then opens it up and it's right there. No, that's not the case. But I do loads of doodles. Let me show you. I'm a perpetual doodler. I'm trying to find one that doesn't have stuff that I can't share with you. We could do that one. You could do all of that one. So like things like that. I could have shown you this. This was my wall binder. See that? Yeah, wall binder. Why would I have that with a wall binder? But this wasn't meant to be this. This was meant to be a design notebook because I had some designs that I still need to get manufactured, but I can't do anything because I need to digitalize them and I can't digitalize anything at the moment. And yeah, anyway, I digress. Let's keep going. Livia is so the books that Livia is juggling Salem's Lot because Livia is taking part in Jess and Jen's and Anna's read along for Salem's Lot, Arcane Academy, which is a buddy read with me, Ren, and Paula from Lacey Reads, and Discovery of Witches and Catabasis. Nice. How are you finding Discovery of Witches? Faithful's laughing at Mel. Mary Jane, yeah. You say you put Mary Jane to shame and then talked about a shower. And here I was thinking of me. I mean, it also means that too. I ain't got no Rizla or Reefer. I ain't got no Reefer. Ain't got no puff puff give. Everybody's laughing. That's bonkers. Yeah. Them small little children that used to run after Yeah, they'll be 30. 30. 30. I'm old. They'll be 30. It's wild. The twins, you know. Me that used to go and stand up outside primary school waiting to pick them up. Yeah, they'll be 20. They'll be not 20. They'll be 30. They're all grown up now. Mel is laughing at Donna. I says I have a 37-year friendship. I'm about to get a memorial tattoo for her mum, and already have a NASCAR banana tattoo for her dad. I like none of those. But you're sure, I love that, Mai. I love that you're getting the tattoos, but you love none of those things. That is so sweet. I like that. I like that a lot. There's still 12 as far as concerned. Yeah. There's yeah. Yeah. Whenever I say my baby cousins, people expect to see baby, and then when they turn up, they're like, these are full grown adults. And I'm like, but that is beside the point. In my eyes, they're still young. It's the same with Faithful's daughter. In my mind, she's still young. She's not. Can't deal. Didi says to Livia, you'll just have to try it to see if it's your cup of tea. Oh, Mai is allergic to triptans. The whole class of Mai, really interesting. Did I hear cross stitch? You didn't. Hi, Sunny. How are you? How is the writing going? Anyway, if you don't get to grips with cross crochet, then you can do the cross stitch for the 2026 challenge. The prompts will fit all crafts. We've got some hellos to Sunny. Sunny saying hello back. Just got myself a physical copy of Tempest of Tea today, and with my girl math, I got the book for free. Oh, I love girl math. I love it. Share the girl math. Won't be reading right now, though. Need to write, no problem. Paula is off to set up. Don't forget to hug the like button, friends. Thank you so much. You're good, Didi, because will not reread God of War. Livia will not guess that ending. Well, Didi, Livia is quite good, but yeah, I think. Yeah, maybe. Now that you're thinking, do I remember I do remember the ending. We'll have to see, Livia. When you read it, you'll have to tell both us Didis if you like it and if you guessed it. I only started it yesterday, but I think it's good. Good thing to know about Dante's Inferno before reading Catabasis. Yeah, that's one of the reasons. Like I was going to read it, and then I was like, yeah, no. And that's one of the reasons I got it alongside Carissa Broadbent's book. The second duology in the Crown of Nyaxia series talks about the descent to hell as well, and that's another reason why I wanted to read Dante's Inferno. Not that you have to read them, you don't, but I am one of those people who, if something is based on another thing, I like to know. Bear with me. The low battery is being told, so I don't want you to disappear. So let me get the battery up. Talk amongst yourselves momentarily while I get a battery, get a charger at least. I hope this works, because this is not for this laptop, but it's both HPs, so I'm hoping. Yay! There we go. And we are back. Sunny says, I might hit the 50% today. Also, this weekend, I'm doing a 24-hour reading challenge with my friends. Nice. Do like a good 24-hour challenge. They're cool. Yeah, Mel loves some girl math. Yes, girl math hits every single time, especially when it works in your favor. Now I think that I want to read A God of the Woods more. I want to see if I guess right. Yes, I want to see if you guess it right too. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to move and stretch. It's rare that I reread, but prefer it to be a 4 or 5 star book that I reread. Fair. Yeah. I get that. It's funny because a few weeks ago, I had our electricians here who are they've become family friends, and they were trying to convince me to get rid of all of my books. They were like, "You'll never reread these books. Why do you need them?" And I was like, "That's blasphemous. How dare you swear at me?" And it's funny. While I was putting some of the books on the bookshelf, because I've moved it now, I need more shelves, and I was like, maybe I do have more books than I need. And again, that was a insane moment. I was out of my mind when I said that to myself. But I was thinking about how many books I've reread in the last few months, and I would say I've only reread mostly newer books, not so much older books. And I wouldn't mind rereading some older books, like some of the books that I picked up when I want to say really was like a really avid reader outside of school. So I get that. Hello to Sunny. Right, Mel, same. We have like payback points in some stores, and I had saved up so many they completely paid for the book. Nice. Yes, I do like that. That's like our nectar points. Although somebody stole all of my nectar points. I had over £200 worth of nectar points. Someone stole about over 100, almost, I think it was like £150 at the end of last year, and then a few weeks ago they literally swiped the remainder. Yeah, it's painful because just like Girl Mouse, that was free money. Sunny is saying hello to Livia. Biongiano. Is that it? I got it. I can't wait to find out if he gets the ending. Same. Discovery of Riches is really good, and Livia is buddy reading it with a bunch of friends. What you was gonna say? I thought you were saying hey to me. Faithful says hey to Dee. I think you would like it too. Discovery of Witches. I have it. I have the series, Livia. Yeah, vampires. I do have it. Faithful's oldest friendship is 41 years. Nice. The 2 girls who were my new girl buddies in reception class. Oh, that's cute. That's cute. Nightbot is just letting you know that the chat is in subscription mode and why. And the BookTube Bible. Got some hellos. Sunny's doing good. Just logged in the last book I read to the Readathon Academy. Okay, tech second to last. Technically second to last, no problem. Oh, Readathon. What's that? Who hosts that? Hello to Faithful. Okay. I'll have a look of that in the sprint. My sent a picture to of the NASCAR banana. That sounds so interesting. Christina's popped in. Not popped in, like she's not gonna be here, but Christina is here. Christina's popped in the link to the co-host TBRs and Rex for Mystic, and has got some reminders here. Hydrate, take meds, laundry, stretch, stop by the grill, or let us know what you're eating, and post pics in the Discord. Here is the Discord, and then Christina is doing her hellos. Her hellos. I love it. I love it. No, not the point stolen. Yeah. I had like 1.5k, and each point is a euro. So I was able to still have points after paying the 10.99. Nice books with points. Yeah. Yeah, they took them. They took them. I am convinced because of the second one, it's somebody that I know. I'm convinced. Because I was like, how? Because it's the first one was very random because it wasn't in London, but the second one was used in London, and there's only one other person that has that that I think has like the little key tab for it. So I'm like, I wonder, but I'm not asking. It will come back around. Karma is a beep. So those people that are telling you to get rid of your books need to mind their business, right? They know not what they speak. They were saying it with so much like, you're not going to read these books again, so just get rid of them. And if you do want to read them again, just buy them. I've said, I don't understand the reasoning. So you're telling me that I've read it, so I should now get rid of it. But if I want to read it again, I should buy it again. Do you know how much books are? Books are not cheap. And the worst thing is, like, there was a couple that I was like, for example, when I bought Twilight back when, they cost X amount, and I got them for a nice little piece, money. And I like those covers. Now, if I had done what you said and given up those books, if I was to try and repurchase them now, I would be paying triple what I paid for originally. I don't like that mathematics. But yeah, they know not what they speak of. It was very distressing at the time. We've got hellos from Christina to Donna. And thank you. Here is the Clubhouse playlist. Yes, the Halo Angels Clubhouse, which is my Discord. Also, I think there is a poll going on at the moment for movie night, which will be taking place towards the end of the month. I forget who's in the lead, but if you want to come hang out with us and watch, I want to say, is it Multiplicity that's in the lead? I don't know if it is. I can't remember. Come join us and hang out with us in the clubhouse. Oh, Sunny's still waiting on their bachelor paper being graded. What do you think have they told you what you got? Surely you would have got something to say what you may have. Christina is saying hi to Dee Dee. Yeah. Faithful said, I legit gasped when Dee Dee said, yeah, because I said to my sister, I said, they're trying to tell me that I don't understand. It doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? Like, I was like, how rude. Because they said I had too many books. I said, have you never heard of the term library? No? You've never had that? No? You could tell they're not readers. Faithful says, Christina. Hi, Mai. Hi, Christina. I hope you get fab marks, Sunny. Yes, you will. You will get fab marks. Seasonathon Academy is a readathon month-long made by Melanie. Completely Melanie. Oh, okay. To check that out. Just to let you know, I'm needing a read-along of Bleak House in October, and November we'll be reading 6 chapters a week. Nice. Yes, I have that. I have, because I was like, I keep asking Dee Dee, when is it? And now it's finally sunk in. October. I got you. Nice. Hi to Christina from Livia. Christina is asking, are you feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe They're harder than Clash's A Decade Dance. Show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. Yes. Next, I haven't even attempted. Because I don't know how to prove it that it wasn't me, especially the second one, because it was Malden, and I was like, that's too close. That's too close. So, yeah. It is what it is. Sunny saying, thank you to Faithful. I'm a bit worried about it because they had 8 weeks to grade it, and those 8 weeks ended yesterday. They should. I think if anything happens, they would have let you know by now. But you've got this. Hi to Sunny. Founders Day Parade, which is the sprint playlist. Hydrate. When I got my charger, I still got my water. I didn't. Then I was going to go lay in bed and read, starting to get crampy. Blah. I'm sorry. Right, we're going to head into a sprint soon because we've been chatting for a bit. We have been yapping for a bit. We've also got a snack reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Stretch. Oh, tinkle time. We've got all the reminders from Nightbot. No information, nothing. So I mailed my professor today. I mailed the second professor to see if maybe there is any. Fingers crossed then for you, Sunny. Fingers crossed. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTubey things. They say you have too many, and they have exactly. And then on top of that, John wanted to borrow one of my books. Like, he wants to borrow my book. I said, I don't give out books. Oh, but you've got so many, you won't miss it. You won't miss it. I will miss them. And no, I don't give out books. So I did give him one, but that was because that book was free and the spine was already cracked. We'll see if I get it back. So I was like, if I don't, this is a test as to if I get it back or not. So we shall see. I hope it's a glitch in the library and not me failing and them not knowing how to tell. It's a glitch. You haven't failed, Sunny. You've passed. You've definitely passed. Renee saying hey to Christina, sending good fortune vibes, Sunny. Yes. Didi says hi to Christina, wishing you the best, Sunny. Yes. Hearts to Ren. Any fun readathons for November? Going to Cork Island for the first. Oh, we jumped for the first half, and Sarajevo. Ooh. Wait, I can't read that. I can't see it. Let's go up. BIH for the second half. I don't know what that meant. For the second half. Sounds like fun. The only readathon. So you heard Didi is doing a read along starting in October into November for Bleak House. So you can join that. You also have NetGalley November if you read ARCs. That's all month long, and you have a sprint train, 24-hour sprint train for NetGalley November. I'm trying to think what else is happening. When is that October or is that November? When is Scareathon? I can't remember. That's coming up. There's a few. There's a few. I'm sure Christina's popped some links in. And here is the link to the announcement for Seasonathon. Christina's trying to finish the craft area, but will be working on the October's Readathon page today. Nice. And here is this link to the sprint spreadsheet if you want to check out the upcoming readathons and other sprints as well. And he had the cheat to what? Yeah, there was two of them between both of them, but yeah, we'll see. If he doesn't give me the book back, I have told him he has to buy me more books. And the thing is, it's not he's not somebody who we won't see again because we use them in all of the properties. So I will see him. But if I don't see the book, yeah, I've told him I ain't paying you again. So he knows. Yeah. NetGalley November. Sarajevo. I said that. That's what I said. What did I say? Did I say something different? Livia doesn't borrow my books anymore. I did once, and that book never returned. It happens more than 20 years ago, and I'm same. I had to repurchase it. I was so upset. Actually, no, did I repurchase it? I think I ended up getting it back, but not in the condition that I appreciated. So yeah, I don't give up books. Same. This book, like I said, it literally was because it was free, because it was a replacement of a book that I received or I had purchased from World of Books, and they had sent me out another copy, and the spine's already cracked, because I was like, yeah, I couldn't deal with somebody cracking my spines. Sister, I had that before. I handed in a term paper pass, but months later I hadn't heard anything. So I went to the professor, and she was confused because she had it logged in, but it didn't show. Yeah, technology for you. Yeah, that's how, if that's what you're saying in terms of, that's how I said it. Even if you don't read arts, yes, NetGalley November. Even if you don't read arts, you are more than welcome. I had a feeling Bosnia and Herzegovina. Okay, cool. Oh, nice. Scarathon is October. It's October. Okay. I don't think I just ride the train. Scarathon is October. Okay. Cool. Ooh, what's October? October. Don't do arts because I'm so bad with my ebooks. I could never publish reviews in time. You don't have to read arcs, but you're more than welcome. More than welcome. Here is the announcement video for Scarathon. Thank you, Livia. Yes, you said it, but I typed it for. Okay, cool. Oh, I heard you say you don't know that one, but didn't hear which one. It was the second one. Yeah, I didn't know what. I had a feeling it was Bosnian Herzegovina, but I wasn't sure. It was the I. It was the I that threw me off. But yeah, I repurchased, but it didn't have the same cover. No. See, that would really bother me. That would really bother me. That, or if somebody borrows your book and then damages it, and then they don't say, and then, just no. Sunny, you can still join. Just ride the train. It's literally 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for the whole month. Yeah. So from the 1st to the 30th. Yes. Got October reading mystery thriller and crime novels in October. Oh, it's next month. Next month, I'm doing a chilled month. I've had 2 intense months back to back. So in October is going to be super chill. Sunny says, Christina, color me interested. Yes, NetGalley November should be a fun time. If you were around last year, it was fun. Or if you missed out on NetGalley November last year, but you caught Kooky, it's very similar to that. So yes. First plan was Albania for the whole month, but then my family decided to be before the trip. So Ireland and Bosnia, it is. I get it. I like that. They decided to have a beef. Yeah, we can't have that. We can't have that. See me. There I am. We've got a timer. We've got 75 minutes on our timer. On Wednesdays, I tend to do 75 minutes just because we're here for a long time. And I feel like 75 minutes works well. You've got 15 minutes to play with, because sometimes it takes, I don't know about you, but it takes me a little bit of time to get settled in. And then you've got like a full solid hour of productivity to get on with. No joke, my whole family went into childhood. Listen, don't talk about, I feel like every family's got some kind of childish beef. It's hilarious to an extent. But yeah, we've got 75 minutes on the clock. I will see you when the timer is up. Have a great first sprint, everybody. Hello, Alicia. Welcome in. We're just going into a sprint. I'll see you when the timer is up. Oh, there we go. Just joining, getting breakfast and doing writing sprints. Hellos, got all of the hellos. I missed one just before we go. There you go. That happens sometimes. Sorry, it messed up your plans though, Sonny. Yeah. Right. Let's do this. I will get the rest of the chat when we come back. Because now everything's jumping. So let's do this. 75 minutes starting now. Happy sprinting. Hello, we are back. Jump scare. Are we used to the bells yet? I don't think we are. How was that sprint for you? What did I do? What did I do? I was brace yourself. I was returning some messages, so I didn't read, but I will on the next one. And then I made a sausage sandwich. What's a sausage sandwich? It's just two slices of bread, rather, with two sausages cut in half in there. That's as fancy as we got. So that was my sprint. The next sprint is also going to be another admin-y kind of sprint. I've got a couple calls that I need to make, and I need to make sure that I do them before 5 o'clock. But yeah, that was mine. Also, shout out to Kida. The book that Kida has read for this prompt. I now know why Kida won MVP last year, because girl, you're doing that. So yeah, that was my sprint. I think I did, because we had a few people come in just before as we went into the sprint, and we were saying hello. Sonny says, my mum said you never should have had me. You only love your brother as adult to her mother. Oh wow, very child mode. I mean, sometimes things get said in the heat of the moment, but yeah. Then listen, some of my favorite childhood memories of when I would go back to Nigeria to visit was my uncles fighting these adult men. Like we were, I mean, we were kind of little, but we weren't. We would, all the grandchildren, we would just sit there, all of the cousins, just watching them argue back and forth. But it was the amount of vim they would give for each other. If you were new to the family or you didn't know them and their personalities, you would think that they were going for blood. And I just remember one day, it was one argument, and somebody came in and was like, you should tell these people to stop. It's too much. And my grandmother said to them, have they started with the FUs and the bloodies and this? And they were like, no, I don't think I've heard that. And then they're not fighting. This one, they're just having fun. They're just having fun. But there was one, I feel like to this day, there was one time my uncle said F you to my uncle, to his brother. And my uncle's response was, please, my friend, F me gently. And we all fell out. It wasn't funny because my grandparents and my mum, my mum's other siblings were like, you people, but it was hilarious because you just weren't expecting it. These grown men just arguing like they were children. But I guess when you're with your family, you stay the same age. But yeah, that was something. Faithful is saying hi to Alicia. Got more hellos from Alicia. Christina says happy sprinting. Yes. Sunny says to Christina, frustrating because I could have saved so much money and also hate my family fight. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun when family fights. But yeah, And yeah, hugs from Christina, very true. Hugs back. We have Squish, Slay the Squish, join us. I feel like I know your name, but I've forgotten it. So share your name if you want to let us know. And if not, I can continue calling you Slay. But welcome in. How are you? Today is going good. I've had my coffee to stave off or try and stave off this headache. But yeah, we're doing good, I hope. How are you today? Faithful is saying hello to Slay. Slay says hi back. Christina is also saying hello. And we have Angel Jean joining us. Jean has multiple books on the go for Team Hybrids. Yay, go Team Hybrids. Just to submit them. I think that's what that is. Yes. What am I reading? I am currently reading Fourth Wing because I am about to, I'm getting ready to read Onyx Storm. So I'm rereading Fourth Wing and Iron Flame. I'm almost done with Fourth Wing. I should be done with Fourth Wing shortly, and then I'll start Iron Flame. Yes, we got Keita in the house. Hybrids. Sunny is asking Slay, what are you reading? And we have Nina joining us. Hello. Nina just finished The Woman in the Window last night. Nice. I was up way past my bedtime. How did you find it? Was it one of those ones you just couldn't put it down? If that was the case, it's understandable. But yeah, how did you find it? What are you reading next? Sunny to Jean, which will you read for now, or will you be juggling around with the books during the sprints? Good question. And congratulations to Nina. I also really pushed through last night to finally finish my ebook, and even felt bad because I had a friend over. Oh, I think my friends are starting to, they just know now. They just know. If I've got a book, that's it. That's like my bestie, he's in Asia right now. I don't know what country they're in, but I know they're in Asia at the moment. And the first thing he now says to me is, what book are we reading? Because that's all I'll talk. Or he'll be like, so wait, what happened with such and such book? So I feel you on that one. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube-y things. Nina has started Frederick Backman's Anxious People. Oh, I've got this on my list. Is this your first Frederick Backman, or have you read anything else from his catalogue? I loved A Man Called Uva. That is definitely one of my favorite books. I still need to get to Coda's favorite, which is My Grandmother Sends Her Apologies. I think that's the title. I need to get to that one. But how are you finding Anxious People? There's no better way to spend your time than a book and a friend. This is true. Exactly. Yeah. And Faithful was saying brace for the clock tower bells. Yes. Hellos to Nina from Christina. Yeah. Sunny agrees. And hellos to Jean. Mel was busy doing dishes, didn't read that sprint. Fine. That's fine. Our sink is empty. Been very on top of it. Sunny wrote 136 words and hit their writing goal for the day, and then wrote a 94-word poem for my poetry collection. Oh, nice. I still need to, next month, Sunny, I should be getting to the proof that you sent me. So I'm looking forward to that, because October, October. I'm going to start that I'll probably start that towards the latter part of October, going into November as part of NetGalley November. But next month should be a slower month for me. This month I'm going to push through and try and get in all the books. Excuse me. Ren says, made it to 73% of Blood Moon, should be finished within the next sprint. Nice. really want to read this. I'm so jealous. Gina's shocked at your comment on Paula's sprint. It was just a little punch. It was just a little pinch, just a little pinchy pinch. Just a little pinch. Yes, that's the other thing I did. I did sprint hop over to Paula's sprints. Faithful says, oopsie, my bad. Clicked when I didn't want to. This sprint printed some stuff, including a sublimation order, laid out a workbook, weaved in the ends of 5 granny square rounds. Nice. See, that reminds me, I need to put ink in my printer because I've got a Kindle insert that I need to print off for my friend whose birthday it is today. I'm gonna give it to her. I designed one. I need to test it out though. So printing, that reminds me. I also need to, I'm so scared to touch my sublimation printer. I haven't touched it in ages. Touch wood. Touch the wood. I can still print on it. It's not clogged. It's been a minute. Nightbot is just letting you know that they are a bot. And a reminder to add a space, that's period, after the dot when typing, so it doesn't get mistaken for a link. And we've got Hi Keto and Princess Livy. Yes, Princess Livy in the house. We've got all of the hearts. Yes, because when Livy is about, you've got to have the hearts. You do. Faithful is saying hellos to Jean, Keita, and Nina. Jean is at 58% of Enchantra. How are you finding it? Do you like this more than Phantasma? 25% of The Last Mrs. Parrish and 11% of Sorry for Your Loss. Not sure which should continue. Do I say finish Enchantra? Enchantra. Mel is laughing. I tell my siblings I'm the favorite child. I'm 31 years old. I'll never grow up when it comes to teasing. No, never. I feel like that's just, even like, it's so funny because even like us with like our cousins, we still tease each other. Even my friends. Like I said, I have one friend. If you see the way that me and him behave, you would be like, you're both 40 something years of age, actual age. But no, we are very silly around one another because your inner child, embrace your inner child. Faithful says, when I first moved to Egypt, I thought everyone was arguing, but it was just normal convo. Yeah, exactly. I just hope my mom and grandma can make this work again and find each other, because even though my mom doesn't want to pick a side, I feel like stuck between. They will. It's one of those ones. Life is like a roller coaster. Sometimes you have ups and sometimes you have downs, but it will come back around. I'm sure of it. Oh, just need to read, not submit. Okay, fair. Okay, Gina's correcting my interpretation of Cindy. It's fine. I might pause YouTube next sprint and start my audiobook for Vicious Spirits. Ooh, Vicious Spirits. Who's Vicious Spirits by? Vicious Spirits sounds interesting. Do you know what? I've realized I've been picking up a lot of fantasy books recently, or romanticities, whichever you wanna call them. Also, right, so I have pre-ordered Alchemized, the non-deluxe version. But again, so my question is, for those who have read HP and Manacled, do I have to read those before I go into Alchemized? Or can I just, I mean, not that it's out yet, but, or do you think I should just read it as a standalone? So I've pre-ordered it, and then I was on the Waterstones website. I have no business being on the Waterstones website, mind you. And I put it in my basket as a pre-order. I put that one. What else? The second book for Immortal Dark. What is it? Eternal something? Eternal Ruin and The Bond That Burns, which is the second book after On Wings of Blood. I really liked On Wings of Blood. So I've got those. Oh, okay. As a pre-order. And yeah. Do I have to read Manacled first? I mean, technically it is Manacled without all of the references, but do I have to read HP? Because I don't want to. I think I've come to the conclusion I don't want to. Christina Bay. Here is the link to Nel's sprint, who is up next at 6 p.m. EDT, 11 p.m. BST. Yes, we've got a little while left, but just in case there's that. Or you can also follow along on the sprints playlist, which is the Founders Day Parade. And please remember to refresh the parade playlist, yes, because we get some more sprints added. I may even add a couple more sprints in, depending on how the month goes, because I have a few design stuff that I need to do. Like I said, I did some inserts, designed some Kindle inserts, but I think I was talking about this a few weeks ago. I am actually looking to see if I can, I don't know what you call them, but you see like the clear covers. I'm designing, in essence, wraps for the clear covers, but I need some focus time in which to do that. So I'm wondering if I should do some sprints in order to do that. Bestie is it Indonesia? See, look, my sister knows. He's always, is it Indonesia? Was that where he was last? Because I don't know if he updated, because they've gone to another location, and I don't know if it's this. I'm just telling people his business. He doesn't know. The book is my grandmother asked me to tell you. She saw, yeah, there you go. And Kiana is here. Kiana, how is Capone too? I tell you, don't never doubt me. Capone, like, I swear to God, the Delgado family series is what is that? It's like sweets. It's very Moorish, you know, like you just have one and then you'll be like, I'll just have another one. But then you have another one. That's what it is. It's Moorish. It keeps you in it. Coda gave Christina that book for her birthday. It's, yeah. I love, of what I read from a man called Uwe, I'm sure I'm going to enjoy this. Like, the writing was just top tier. Kiana. I read nothing. I bathed. So good start. 8. I worked on my TikTok of recent book reviews. I was just talking about TikTok. I was just saying that I need to post something. I'm scared. I don't do short form content. Didi, you don't do long form content. What are you talking about? Who said that? Don't say that. Also, we are coming to the end of the timer, so brace yourselves. You got under 40 seconds before the bells go off, and then we'll go into our next sprint. But am I following you on TikTok, Mai? If not, I will correct that in the sprints. Hellos to Christina. Kiana is at 50% of dial A for aunties. How are you liking it? Jean is adding Blood Moon to my TBR, enjoying part of the discussion on ripped bodice. Ooh. What's that? Um, I forgot. I said I gave us a warning and I even forgot. What is a sublimation printer? A sublimation printer is just a normal printer, but the ink within the sublimation within the printer is what you can use to sublimate onto different materials. So Dee Dee's looking for an example, but does not have one. But that's the answer pretty much. It's just a printer that I use or we use because Faithful has one as well, where no, I was just about to turn around and say, look at my mug. I'll show you. I'll get one. No, I can't get one. Faithful, where's the mug that you got me? Is it upstairs? Where's the one that you bought me? Not bought me, you made for me. I have to find one. I have a spanner. You have a spanner? You do have a spanner. A wrench? You've had one for a while. YouTube things. Ended up posting some of the poetry in Paula's Discord server. Nice. Mostly because I was having grammar overthinkingness happening. It happens sometimes. Nina says, this is my first Backman. I'm only 35% pages in and liking it so far. Nice. I think, yeah, he's really good. And you know, I think sometimes I want to say sometimes stories and words can get lost in translation. And the fact that it's, at least for me, the story still captured like the I wouldn't, not poetry, but the way, the flow of how, at least for me, because Uva, like I said, is the first and only Batman that I've read, was captured even through translation. I just feel like his whole catalog. In fact, I don't think I've heard anybody say anything bad about his writing so far. So I hope you enjoy. We have Anna, my darling Anna. How are you? Anna's about to have a shower before sitting down to work. No problem. Acting your age is so ghetto, girl. So ghetto. Child at heart forever. Samesies. And that's what I think. I'm just such an unserious person. I feel like that's where it comes from. Like, I just enjoy life. You read one of Crowder's favorites, Verity. It made him happy. Verity is that one of Crowder's favorites as well? I have thoughts about Verity. None of them good. Vicious Spirits is by Kat Chow, Korean fantasy, and the sequel is Wicked Fox. Cool. I am going to start that. Thank you. Okay. Scared me. Hello to Anna. Nightbot wants us to move about and stretch. Give me 1 second, friends. Yes, Vanessa is sprinted. Newly married Vanessa is sprinting too. Yes, for Zodiac Academy. Yes, Vanessa got married yesterday. So please go over and say congratulations to both her and Kyle. My friend's a married woman now. Christina from Kita. Can you add books, Palmer inserts to your to-do list? I would, sure. And my sister needs to close her eye. I mean, both her eyes and her ears. I don't have one, but I do want one. And like I said, I do these for like this would be like a good business purchase. I called them business purchases. But yeah, I would definitely try. I will see if I can find. I'm sure I know somebody with one if I can't get one myself. Stretching Away, thanks Nightbots, yes. It's on site for time. All right, listen. You just Tasha, yeah, on site for Tasha. Capone is so good. See, it's not me. I'm not just the one telling you. I'm not just the one telling you. Like I said, I want everybody to read this series, but as I keep saying, you have to be comfortable with reading. I won't say it's spicy. It's not spicy. I mean, it does have spice in it, but I wouldn't say it's super spicy. But you do have to be comfortable reading the N word. I said that, and I realized that Maggie has it in it as well. I don't think it has it as much as, well, I say that it has. It's not like it's on every other page, but it is part of their vernacular. So if you are not used to reading that, or you are uncomfortable, I would say the series might not necessarily be for you. However, if you are able to get past that, I highly recommend. Because, like I said, they really are popcorn. I don't want to say popcorn. Pringles. Once you pop, you can't stop. That's what I was thinking. Like, you just have to you just need more. You just, with this series, you just have to read more. And the way Jaquel J, the author was really clever in the way in which she did and does her drops, because she does them on a cliffhanger. And I am not somebody who likes cliffhangers, but she does them in such a way that you it's like, oh no, I need to know what happens next. Like, with the quickness, I need to know what happens next. You know, like sometimes you have a cliffhanger and you be like, ooh, that was good. And then you'll be like, yeah, but I can read something in between. With the Delgados, you were like, okay, no, I need to, because you want to, especially see with Tasha, you want to fight Tasha. Tasha is like the number one op when it comes to, yeah, I would have slapped Tasha. Maya's new to book stuff on TikTok. Normally, I just show dog videos and tell white trash stories. I love that, white trash stories. Dog videos work. I don't have a dog. Maybe I should get a dog, a stuffed one. Could that work? Would people still click for views for stuff? Saying that, there's some stuff that I see with like plushies and all of that are quite funny. Got to be creative. Faithful is saying, hi to Kiana, I've read book 1 so far. Yeah. My sister, after she finished it last month, she's like, I get it. I get why you like the series now. She doubted me. I don't know how and why, but she doubted me. Christina says, it would be my first Batman. I saw a man named Otto, loved that, but I did not know it was a book then. When are you reading the grandma one? I don't know, Christina. I don't know. Next month, I'm hoping to take a slow month, but I say that and you never know. I might be like, I'm going to read it today. So I don't know. If it, do you know what? If it fits one of the prompts, I might even do it this month. I could do it this month, actually. I could do it as an extra book. That could work. Prepare for the bell toll. Exactly. Thanks, Mel. Yeah. Ding, ding, dong. Ring a ding, 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 dong. That should have been it. Hey, Kiana from Kita. Hey, Key from Mel. Kiana says, hey, back. Hi, Anna. Nightbots just doing their thing. The grandma book is one of Coda's favorites too, or Faith Backman, something like that. Needing more coffee. I had coffee. Faithful says, eyes. Keep your eyes to yourself. You didn't hear anything about a Palmer. You definitely didn't hear about me considering getting the new Kobo color because it's white. I just want a white Kindle. I know I have the, doesn't matter. You don't need to, I mean, not Kindle, Kobo. I want a white one without buttons. Keto is still in book 1 of Capone, and it is good. Addictive in a good way. Yes, it is. It is. It is. LOL, you were not supposed to look. Or exactly. Faithful doesn't follow instructions. Do not follow instructions. What's going on? Follow instructions. I love how I pop in at the right times. Exactly, she popped in. Naughty. Just wrote another poem. Oops. Ooh. What's the poem about? Write a poem about sprints. Our sprints today. Do that. Can we have that? Can we have that? Which series am I talking? I am talking about the Delgado Family series by Jaquel J. Let me get it up. The first book in the series, or season 1, should we say, is Capone. So you have 3 books for Capone 1, and Capone 2. Is that correct? Am I telling lies? I hope I'm not. It's been a minute since I read them. Capone. Oh, look, there we go. I'll click on. Yeah, Capone 2, and Capone 3 is that's what it looks like for the cover, Jean. Like I said, you do need to be okay with reading the N-word, because it is frequent throughout the book. But they're short books. The first Capone, I think, is under 200 pages. I want to say no, just they're under 300 pages. Excuse me. They feel like they're short books because they read quickly. I will say that's the other thing. They do tend to read quickly. The last story showed Indonesia and Indonesian stuff. Okay. Listen, he could be in Australia for all I know. The boy loves to stay in the sky. I told him that. I said, you love gallivant too much. You're always out of your house. But you know what? He's young. I'm not going to tell his business. He's young and he can do it. And he works for an airline. So why not? Tasha needs to... Kiana, right? Oh, this is Faithful saying it to Kiana. Tasha needs a hard bop upside the head. She really does. This series is taking me back to my urban fiction roots. It is, yes. It's definitely, yeah. If you are looking to, wet your toes in urban fiction, I definitely do recommend this book. This series rather. Oh my gosh, I can't wait for you guys to catch up. But I'm looking forward to. There's a new couple that she's gonna write about, and I can't wait. I can't wait for them chocolate babies. Hey, Miss Boya. Yeah, I can't wait. Speaking of mugs, I found the DD Rainbow one the other day because the mug I had bought last time was she gave me the wrong one, but it's fine. I wish I had something to show you. I have them, but they're all the way upstairs. So there you go. Good morning, Lynn. Welcome. Just starting work. I hope you have a fantastic day at work and we are not too much of a distraction, but helpful. We are going to go into our next sprint. I'm going to zoom through this. I keep saying this every week. We try to keep the yapping down to a minimum, but you know how we do. You know how we do. It's Wednesday. We're trying to get over the hump, so why not? Why not? Jean, are you on Discord? I can't remember. Jean is on Discord, but if not, you can send photos on Instagram. Actually, now that I've said that, Jean, I can show you something. I can show you. Oh, I was about to say I can't show you that. She would kill me if I put her face on the internet. Leap. That's what we're looking for. So a sublimation printer I created. Can you see it? The mug. That's one I've got in there. Do I have I have some other stuff, but they've got people's names and stuff on that, so I don't want to share that on the good interwebs, you know. Oh yeah, there we go. So with a sublimation printer, let me turn down the brightness. I'll turn down the brightness so you can see. But a sublimation printer, like you print out whatever you want, and then you can see in the background the plain mug. Oopsie. There you go. And you put some heat on it, and then it adheres it to the surface of whatever material you're using. So that's what a sublimation printer does. And Christina says, right, Faithful, this is Faithful popping up at the inappropriate times. Mel is trying to save Capone for next month, but the way you talk about it makes me want to read it now. I just might. Darn you influencers. Listen, maybe because I swear, if you go into big cap, yeah, maybe no, Mel, save it for next month because you're not gonna want to put big cap story down. But Capo is good, but big cap. Big cap. I know they're twins, but big cap. Sure. Yes. Yes. And then when I tell you the way that I cried for Capri in Capri's books. Yeah. Save it till next month, because then you're just gonna want to only read that. Right, to Lynn from Christina, the series Kindle Unlimited is saying it's free for 3 months. Nice. 3 months. I like to do that. I like to utilize that. 3 months is good. End of the year. That's cool. Faithful is laughing, Mel. Hydrate. We've got a snack reminder. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Newest poem is a love letter from MC written to their new lover. MC is a star now living on Earth. Ooh, I like the sound of that. Got a stretch reminder, tinkle time reminder. Have I read any Eric Jamone? No. Do I have any? No. But he it's on my list. That and Zane. I haven't gotten around to. I have a few Zane books that I haven't read yet that I want to. But yeah. Next poem for the poetry collection, Chronological, would be about gender and expression of gender identity, especially because for the whole collection, the MC only has a name, but we don't know anything. Oh, I love. Go on. Yeah, go on. All right, screw it. I'm reading it after I finish Return of the Sister Samurai. I want to get my licks in with this. Because it's not just going to listen. Oh. It's not just Tasha, Ella, but yeah, Tasha. Tasha needs to, right, you see right there? Boom, right there. Right in a throat one time. The mug is so pretty. Thank you, Jean. Mel says to Jean, I've read a few of his works and enjoyed them. Yeah, a lot of people. Capri needs, but Kiana, Capri, listen. I can't wait for you to get to Capri's book, Kiana, because yes, she really does need better friends. She needs better friends and better love. That's what I'm going to say. And better love, because Naeem? Yeah. Big Cap, Wonder White. I wonder too. I wonder too. Alicia is finished with her writing sprints. Now more reading, going vintage. Currently 155 of on page 155 of 3110. It's not correct, of 310. Numbers, DD, and more 8x8 reading journal setup. Oh, Alicia, do you know what? I'm so, not that I'm mad, I was so tempted. And it's a good thing that they're sold out, but the Archer and Olive reading journal. I was very close, but they're all sold out, so I can't. But that the 8x8 reading journals, I want one. I want one. But if I'm gonna spend that money, I might as well get an Archer and Olive, because the Amazon one isn't less, well, it is less money, but it's not far off. So, and we have Sadia joining us. Welcome. How are you? What are you reading currently? I got you. I used to read so much Zane. Did you? What's your favorite Zane book? Yeah, I met Eric Jerome Dickey when I was pregnant with my oldest. Ooh, how was he? How was that experience? It's 46 planned poems, and I need to write 16 more. Oh, you've done 30? Damn, free written this week. You are on a roll. You are on a roll. Once done, I will send some of the 4 collections off to trustees to get opinions in the collections I might self-publish. Cover is already in the making. Nice. We have Chantel, darling. How are you? Yes, Chantel is pooping in to poop the likey and say hello. Poopy. Chantel is sprinting alongside Paula for their Pleasure Yourself sprints. Hi to Sadia, Chantel, Sadia. Alicia wrote, wow, 1,255 words today. Damn, that's a lot of words. That is a lot of words. I get it about the Arch and Olive notebook. Yeah, so it was, I was like, not have to, it's not even so much that I don't want to set my own journal up, as I just wanted to see what it is, you know. So depending on what I see, if I can get my hands on one, I'll see. Maybe not an 8x8, because I still feel like I want to have the freedom to create my own with it, especially with how much space you get by an 8x8 journal. But I just wanted to see how that would look and feel. But I'm always on the fence when it comes to pre-made reading journals, because not everything they have that I want, if that makes sense. And Christina has popped in Paula's sprints. Thank you so much. Please go over and say hello. And for more sprinty fun, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. And Sonic says, so if anyone would like to help me with my first poetry collection, write me on Discord and I will send like an e-copy once I'm done with a work in progress cover for now, also because I need poem titles. There you go. I like that. And Christina is asking us to do all the things. Oopsie. Do the YouTubey things. Oh, I keep skipping. I can't move it, Christina. There you go. If you're feeling compelled to, smash the like and subscribe bell harder than Klaus crushes a decade dance. Show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. That would be hybrids, but you can prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. And remember to do all the things. Hydrate, take meds, laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Grill for a bite. Yeah, let us know what you had in the Discord. Here's the link to the Discord. This is what I'm doing with the Typhusy. I never know how Typhusy. I'm making my own for 2026. Yeah. I might play around with mine. Okay, cool. We have got to the end of the chat. We have definitely gone way over, but that's fine. That's okay. It happens occasionally. We like to talk, you know. What happens when you go over to the water cooler? You just talk, you know, stretching our legs. But we've got 75 minutes on the clock and we're going to have a good sprint. And I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good sprint, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. How did everybody get on that sprint? I did my admin stuff. I made my call and got what I needed to sort out for that. So I'm really happy, really, really happy. I also, and then the other admin stuff that I needed to get on with, I did. I listened. Fourth wing. Fourth wing. Fourth wing. Yeah. That's what I'm going to say. That's what I'm going to say. I think I want to change over. I'm actually thinking I might start Kana Academy today. So I'm going to probably, I'll see how far I can get into Arcana Academy before I start Iron Flame. Oh, Nell has just put in the question of day. What is it? Damn it. That was like, how have I just been notified now? That was 3 minutes ago. Nell's typing. So who got the answer? I'm intrigued. Let's see. As Nell gives the answer, let's continue with the comments. Kiana had to head off to work and is going to try and check in again. No problem. We are here for the next few hours. We've got about 5.5 hours left until we head on over to Nell. Faithful said, take care. And Anna was saying to Sunny, I want a copy. I think this is of copy some proofs of Sunny's work. Swank also joined us. Howdy, everyone. Happy Apple Dumplings Day. Ooh, happy Pet Bird Day and happy Smithsonian Day. Nice. Hellos to Swank from Faithful. Chris also joined us. Chris is sprinting at the moment, and I know Christina popped in the link, and this is me and Faithful saying hellos. Chris's link. Hi to, is this to me or to V? From Slay the Squish and Slay Mr. Break, yes, but we'll always have them. We'll always have them. Matt came back and joined us. I remember my first time TV telecast. I was on a quiz show representing my college team on the makeup room. Or in the makeup room, the anchor was talking about their live telecast started, and they were excited. Now I know why. Live telecast of TV on those days were considered precious ones for the anchors. Now starting my own live stream here on my channel this week, realize how tough it is. Well done, you great host. Thank you. Yes, live streaming is, it's not for the faint of heart. So it's funny, because not funny, haha, but my friend did their first live on TikTok, and bless her, she did really well. She did really, really well. And she was like, oh, it's not as easy as you think it is. It's not. But at the same time, when you've got a lovely group of friends like we have here, it does make it easier. So thank you for Thank you for showing up. Hosting live streams is not easy, but you guys are doing great, and I am lucky to watch you all in on your many channels from Cookie Mayhem onwards. Yes, and now to starting my own live stream. I know I will do great. You will do great. Of course you will. You got this. You got this, because I learned from the greatest live stream. Don't know about the greatest. We try. We've all got our different styles. We've all got different styles. You're welcome, Matt. I'm glad you're inspired by us all. That's what we want. We want to see more people doing the thing. One more great news. Matt is sharing. They got clearance, no copyrights on their new series. Nice. Good to hear it. Series best scenes, episode 1, Game of Thrones. Ooh. And you didn't get no copyrights on Game of Thrones? I really worked hard, and now I know how to make these videos on my second channel. Nice. Cool. Sunny says that bell almost made me throw away my phone. Yeah, the bell, I don't know. The thing is, it does the same to me, and I know that it's coming. I'm still not used to it, but yeah. The bell chime will definitely test your heart. That's for sure, and your reflexes. I started the gender poem with some research and a friend who was going to basically hold my hand for this. Don't want to accidentally get cancelled. Oh, yeah, I get you. Started Vicious Spirits, but I couldn't focus, so put it away. That's cool. This is to my princess Livy. She's having a meltdown because she did say, oh no. Okay, I'm gonna send a special voice note just for Princess Livy. But to my princess. You know Auntie Didi loves you. Ren finished Blood Moon and gave it 5 stars. No, I can't wait. I can't wait to read it. That's really good. 5 stars, yes. Nightbot's letting you know who they are. Livia is back. I read some of Catabasis, went to buy groceries and put them away. We need to do that. We need a Costco run. Although my mom did some shopping, online ordering yesterday, but we need to go to Costco. Mel is 70% into Return of the Sister Samurai. I did that to Goodreads. I also did that, so I'm looking forward to that. Reminder about the space after the / period. Hellos to Kida and Anna from Livia. Sunny's quickly grabbing laptop charger and tiramisu. Oh, tiramisu. Can't forget the tiramisu. The tiramisu more than the charger. I'm joking. Alicia talked to hubby, read to page 166 of 310. Talked to her dad. He had surgery yesterday. Oh, I hope it went well. And about to make some lunch. Nice. What are you having for lunch? Livia is saying hellos to Swank and Chris. Sunny says to Anna, of course, can you DM me on Discord, please, so I don't forget. Alicia is on a peanut butter and banana sandwich kick right now. Plus, I need to go to the store. Peanut butter and bananas. It's a good combination there. Livia saying to Alicia, I hope your dad recovers soon. Yes. Hello, Maxie. How are you, my love? How was work today? Did you go to work? How's your Wednesday treating you? And we have Chris. How are you doing? We have Wildin. Who's this? Yes, I just love when you turn up. I really do. How are you, friend? Hellos. Christina is waving at Livy too. Yes, yes, yes. And great news, Matt. Happy for you from Livia. Sonny says, I had just picked up my phone when it chimed. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. Livy said, hi, Christina, waving. And there you go. Yes. See, if you're new here, you've not met Princess Livy, you have, whenever you mention Princess Livy, you've got to make sure you have your hearts ready. So we've got hearts to Princess Livy from Christina and Livia. Yes, have all the hearts. Gus to have the hearts. Matt says to Livia, yes, few weeks. I got pan from KD. What's KD? Oh, sorry, KD. I don't know what that is. Now Matt has his own website, but my books are all over and I'm live streaming. Life is a mixture of both happy and sometimes sad. This is true. Ups and downs indeed. Judith is here. Hello, my love. How are you? How are you and Nick today? Hello to Livia from Christina. Livy said, thank you, Christina and Livia, for my hearts. Yes. Hi to Maxi. Sunny says, I did forget the charger and only got the food, so I had to get up again. I told you, tiramisu is the one. It's the one that's important. That's the one. Hello to Chris. Hello to Judith and Livia from Faithful. Livy says, I miss you too, baby. I miss you too. Hope your dad is going to be okay, Alicia. Yeah, operations are never good. Never good. Hey, hi to Judith. Thank you, Alicia. No, thank you, Livia from Alicia. There you go. More hellos. Got all the hellos. He had surgery to remove part of his colon. Ooh. As they think he had the beginning of colon cancer. Oh, wow. After he did a colonoscopy. Wow. I hope they caught it. I hope they caught it. I think you should add a cannon to the chime so you skip. Listen, this isn't me. You're gonna have to talk to Nel. But yeah, included in that. Could you imagine? I think people will completely fall out. Maxi's work was okay. It was my last day before October, so needed to pick up many things, but succeeded. Cool. Now I'm 2 days away from London. I hope you have a wonderful time in London. Christina is laughing. Chris. Today's been cool. I've had a somewhat of it's been a crazy day. It's been a crazy day. So, but not a bad day. I've got the things that I really wanted to do today, or not really wanted to do, that like my top priority needed an answer. I just need to make one more call to my cousin, and then I've knocked all of like my immediate to-dos off. So it's been a productive day. Hello to Livia from Maxi. The gender poem is turning more personal than I expected. Oh, sometimes they be the best ones though. They be the best ones. Hi to Christina. Tiramisu for life. Do you know what's funny? I don't think I've had tiramisu that often. I think I've had it maybe once or twice. But it sounds nice. And anytime I see it, it looks nice. So yeah, I believe you. Nightbot wants us to hydrate. I did get my water, so I can do that. It needs ice. I don't have any ice. I do need to rectify that soon. But I did get my water. Thank you, Maxi from Alicia. Judith and Nick are doing great. Only the oven. Oh no, the oven broke. So no more baking unless I take hostage of my mom's oven when we visit them. Oh, do we know what's wrong with the oven? Is it an easy fix? Sending healing vibes and prayers, Alicia. Yes, to your dad. Yes. Nightbot wants us to do the YouTube things. Don't forget to make friends with the like button and subscribe if you'd like to take part in the chats. Wow, that seems impressive, Alicia. Send all my thoughts for his recovery. Yes. Hi to Faithful. Chris is sprinting, and here is the link. Thank you, Christina. The other Chris, yeah. He's reading Quicksilver. I think he might be. He's coming, like, I know yesterday he was like on page 400. He ended up on 4 something, almost 500. So he's almost finished with that. But yeah. Sending you and your family all the good, healthy vibes, Alicia. Yeah. That C word. It's not nice. Same here. I'm hoping they caught it truly in the beginning stages. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for healing vibes. Speed and recovery. We'll pass it along. I learned my writing craft online from Joanna Penn YouTube channel, and she is great now. I just saw posting another great audiobook of hers. Any writer, beginner, or even professional should check her out. Okay, sounds interesting. I don't think I've heard of this author before. Cool. So this is, it's really nice. Tiramisu is really nice. We bought it because we watched a German movie where they stole tiramisu from our parents. And so I was like, it's a sign. It is a sign. Livia says, did you have to come here? I'll take you to the best place to have. Livia, don't threaten me with a good time, because Rome ain't that far, you know. It ain't that far. It's doable. What is Rome like in autumn? Because I could make that happen. I could make that happen. Tiramisu would work as a good character name. This is true. Tiramisu is on the loose again. Oh, the power went out 2 times, so I don't think it's. Oh, is it like a gas oven? Oh no! As a baker, that's never a good thing. That's never a good thing. I hope you get it fixed though, even when nothing else was. Oh wow! Is that the oven, or is that electrics? Maybe. I'm saying it like I know stuff. I don't know. I don't be knowing nothing. I don't be knowing nothing. Again, Jon Snow. Hi. I don't know nothing. But wow, that's wild. Okay, it's 600. Why did I think it was 5 something? Okay, so he's on page 477 of 609 of Quicksilver. Okay, cool. You'll finish it, definitely, spring. It was funny because I was talking about this. When yesterday I was saying how I was meant to read this earlier on in the year with Nel, but life happened, and he was like, I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Which was so funny. Sunny says to Chris, yes, that sounds like a short story. Nightbot wants us to take a moment to stretch and move about. Yes, please, during the sprints. We are here for a long time. We are here for like 10 hours. So make sure throughout the day you are taking moments to move about and stretch. Very important. The whole movie was a sign, because that movie plot random popped in my brain a couple of days ago, and then I went to a kind of second-hand shop and they had it. Oh, cool. And autumn is nice in Rome, not too hot, not too cold. That's why autumn is my favorite season. And it's cozy. I never thought I was like, oh, cozy vibes. I didn't think I was one of those people, but I do like autumn. I know people might think, oh, summer's Dee Dee's favorite. No, give me autumn. Just like you can still go out without a jacket, but you can put on like a nice jumper or something, and it's just snuggle you up. A jumper's like a hug, like you're walking around with a hug. I've sent too many smoke fires in the kitchen this month. Oh gosh, a sign that cooking is not. Chris, can you not cook? Can you not cook? I bet you can. I bet you're just saying this, or is this just the ploy so that we can go to Idris's restaurant? You want Mr. Jones to take you to the restaurant? That's what it is. It's an electric one, so it might be the electric's no clue. Might have to ask someone who knows and isn't. Yeah, not my John, because then they might come to your house and tell you that you need to get rid of your books. Yeah, we don't want that. I forgot to warn us that that was coming. That's my bad. Sorry. Oops. I do love to bake, so I did have a tiny sun moment, but it's not the end of the world. I'll just have to hijack my mom's kitchen a few times, I guess. There you go. There you go. Right. Let's head into our next sprint. But we did all right. Did all right with that round, that chatty bit. It's not too bad. So we've got another 75 minutes on the clock. Have a great sprint. I think I'm gonna go stretch my legs. That's what I'm gonna do this sprint. And I think I might switch over to Arcana Academy. So I'm gonna do that. And I will see you on the other side of 75. Have a great sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I didn't do much. My parent child came home, so I was talking with her. How was your sprint? Oh, that is loud. That is very loud. I don't know if you can hear what's in the background. Give me a second. I feel like you can. Let me close the door. Sorry about that. I am back. How was your sprint? Yeah, as I said, my mom came back from her outing. So I was talking to her, and I left a message for my cousin. So I did a little bit of admin work. I didn't do any reading, but I will do. I will maybe move over to, like I said, Arcana Academy was what I wanted to swap over to, but I might do that next round. Or will I? I feel like we read this, or did I see this? Or maybe I saw this after we were talking about Crystal being able to cook. Chris says, I wish I was making it up. Smoke fires this past month. Oh no. The last time I put the food in the skillet and walked away because I hate to stand there. 5 minutes later, the smoke came. And Maxie said, thank you. Did not realize I had sent a message. Oh, I did, yeah. And then this is where I was like, what were you making to Chris? Here is the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. If you're looking for more sprints, I think people went off and did a little sprint hopping. I know Vanessa is also sprinting now for like Zodiac Academy. No spoilers though. So yeah. And I did say, you're welcome to Maxie, and hope Maxie has a fantastic time in London. Also, Slater Squish joined us. I was like, missed the break again. And I was like, you did. But don't worry, we're still here. We're still here for a while yet. We've got about just under 4 hours until we say goodbye and head on over to Nel. And the comments have just dropped. Thank you. Hopefully, yeah, you should have time to comment. And Slay was asking Livia, you're in Rome. That's amazing. Yes. Livia is Italian and lives in Rome. And here is the link to Nel's sprints, which are up next at 6 p.m. EDT and 11 p.m. BST. If you click on this link, it will keep you on playlist if you are moving along on the playlist, but it will take you directly to Nel's sprints. If not, you can follow along on the Founders Day Parade, which is the sprint playlist. I always want to say sprint spreadsheet, sprint playlist for Mystic Readathon. Glenda joined us and is reading The Other Woman by Sandy Jones, for the humanity prompt, and is on Team Vampire. Nice. How are you enjoying The Other Woman? And I did say hi to Glenda. Oh no. Chantel says that scared the snot out of me. I am sorry. Yes, those bells, those sneaky little bells. Oh, I just got a notification that my Coffee Monster order shipped. I was going to say this. I was on the Book of Faces earlier. Someone was talking about a pencil case. And I was like, I ordered a pencil case. I totally forgot. I did a pre-order. And I was like, oh, I wonder when that will come. And so I've just got a notification saying that it's going to ship soon. So that's nice. That's super nice. Maxie says, considering that I can't seem to get past my anxiety and do proper videos, my brain is like, I could do a Discord server for books and other people that would want to do 75 soft with me. Like, stop. Do it. If you build it, they will come. Do you know what, Maxie? You've reminded me. I knew there was something I needed to add to the Discord, and that is 75 soft. I will do a hard and a medium for those who are doing those, but that needs to be added alongside the recommendations channel that I'm working on. But yeah, how are you finding 75 soft? Have you started? Little brain, just stop. No, don't stop. Never stop. Never stop dreaming big. Never stop. Maxie listened to a few chapters of The Lost World. Ooh, how are you liking it? How are you liking it? Did you like Jurassic Park? I think I finished the gender poem, and this time didn't get scared because because of the timer, sorry, and put the volume down by a lot. Yeah, yeah, that's the other way. Because it is loud. I get that if I do it on the TV. Yeah. Has it woken me up a couple of times if I put people's prints on in the background? Maybe. Ren is almost done with Arcana Academy chapters. Nice. How are you liking it? Don't forget to, put in your thoughts as you're going along in the Discord. I'd love to see them. Need to read the last 7 pages, then starting Ruthless Fate, Zodiac Academy book 2. I think I'm going to start Zodiac Academy next month when depending on if it fits one of the prompts, I might do it this month. If not, it would be next month. But I kind of want to vlog the experience. So, and I don't really want to record. I'm not in a position to record anything at the moment. Even if I record, I can't edit anything, which is very frustrating. Faithful says to Sunny, I hope you got the answers to your 3 questions. What were the questions? Did I miss something? What 3 questions? It's 8 p.m. and I don't have any spoons to cook, so maybe it will be my eternal cheese on bread dinner today. Listen, you cannot. Old Faithfuls are good. Like go-tos. They just hit. They just hit. That's me with Indomie. I got the Maggi noodles or ramen as my American friends call it, and they're not as nice. They're super thin, but they work. Mel is 75% into Return of the Sister Samurai. The kiddos are napping, and I'm considering baking some brownies. Put one in a container and just dash it across the pond, and it will land. I want some brownies. I want some brownies. Faithful says, Maxie sounds like a good idea. I'm faceless for more than one reason. Yeah, exactly. You can do I feel like you can do some faceless content in the bookish space or in any space. You just have to tailor it. Hugs to Faithful. I'm scared that even like that, I won't be able to share a lot or forget everything about it in 5 minutes. One step at a time. It gets easier. I was saying that to my friend who went live on TikTok this past weekend, and I was like, it will get easier. Like the first time you go live, you're like, oh my God, what am I doing? And it's so nerve-wracking. Like even the first couple of times you do it, you're like, or first few times, should I say, you're like, oh my gosh, this is scary. And then as you keep going, it does get easier. So just do it. You got friends here. You got friends. We're all friends here. Christina says, so we just finished figuring out what can be stashed in the craft bin and writing out an inventory of it. Phew, nice. Would you like to do mine? I've got stuff. I've got loads of stuff. Would you like to do mine? Double N Jen is here. Good morning, my love. How are you? Well, if you do it, I don't. Okay. I'll do it. I might. In fact, I think that's what I'll do the next sprint probably. Nothing. So far as I've got my to-do list done today, I don't mind putting other things on that I wasn't planning on doing, so I could do that definitely. Maxi's going to start on September 29th. Prefer the Monday start than the first of the month. Fair. That works. That will take you to the 14th of December. I felt it like 3 times already. I was meant to restart September 1st, and I did, but then I had to pause because there was a lot happening. A lot happened. It's literally what the middle of the month, like the third week. No, is it the second full week of September? I want to say. Damn, already. No, we're coming into the third full week of September somewhat, and so much has happened this month that me trying to do that at the beginning, it wasn't going to happen. But yeah, I feel you already. Let's see. Can we click? There we go. Highs to double N Jen from Christina. Christina may take a nap now. I'm gonna take my tablet and take my nap once we're done. Maxie liked Jurassic Park, but the kids drove me crazy. Like, what? Are you trying to get eaten right now? I mean, I felt like that in the movies as well, but yeah. I'm glad I have it. I have the book, so I need to. Eventually, one day, I will get round to all of my books. Eventually, Anna has finished half a task from work, and I'm about to walk Tesla while my lunch arrives. Nice. Ooh, Anna, what are you having for lunch? What are you having for lunch? Highs to double engine from Livia. Ren is loving Arcana Academy so far. I find the tarot magic system super interesting too, since I know nothing about tarot. Same. Also, it reads pretty fast as well. I feel it looks like it does. It really looks like it does. So that's why I'm kind of wondering whether or not I can, like, my goal is if I get what I'm doing in this room kind of finished and situated tomorrow, I can spend the rest of the week just reading. And that will probably be one of the books that I knock out. Yes, food that makes no energy. Just yes, yeah. That takes no energy. No energy and no thought. Just simple, easy. Livia read some more catabasis. Sprint hopped and now making dinner. Ooh, what are you having? Do you know what I want? I want lasagna. I actually took out mince, so I need to use mince, but I have no cheese. Sacrilege. I ordered cheese. I ordered 2 blocks of cheese, but it was out of order. I mean, out of stock. So they cancelled and refunded it. So no lasagna for us. In the next sprint, Livia will eat and then read some of Arcana Academy. Nice. If anybody is interested in reading Arcana Academy, you are more than welcome to come on and over and join me, Livia, and Paula from Lacey Reads in reading it. There is a chapter breakdown or reading schedule in the Clubhouse Discord. Everybody is welcome. Sunny Sister Faithful got answers that did help. Cool. Oopsie. Maxie's crying. I love you guys. I love you too. Christina is laughing. You a funny girl, Dee. I am. I don't try to be. Alicia ate lunch and got to page 191 of 310. I will finish this current chapter and work on my reading journal pages. We'll have to pick up kiddos soon from school as well. Cool. I went on Alicia, you've got me hovering, like my finger is properly hovering over the Archer and Olive website because they've got the reading journal available for pre-order because everywhere else doesn't have it, but they do. So I'm tempted. I'm super tempted. Yes, German chocolate brownies sound good right now. So I'll be making those and a coffee, because you can't have a good brownie without some good coffee on the side. Facts. Facts, facts, facts. I also need to start thinking about what to make for dinner. Oh, what are the options? What are the options? Yum, yes. Yes. Maxi, Jess Corrin is starting her second Change Your Life in 3 months on the 29th. Oh, okay, cool. German chocolate brownies. Yes, please. Yeah. Give me in my hands. Give me in my hands. So that I can put it in my mouth and then it gets to my belly. Yeah, please. She's great and really inspiring. Yeah. Yeah, Jess is really good. She has a really good community as well. So definitely if you need inspiration, there's a few people who do really good what's it called? Journal spreads and whatnot. But I like how Jess breaks stuff down. Mel Sister Christina, I wish I was able to send you and Dee Dee some LOL. I should look into that one day. I love sharing desserts with people. Yeah, I've got I said I would send Christina a care package of like chocolates, UK chocolates and stuff and biscuits. Still will, but I need to my headphones have just turned off. I need to probably this time of year, like this autumn, winter, going into autumn, winter would probably be the best time to send them, because then they shouldn't melt in transit. But you can also get it's like insulated packaging, which I've been looking at. I just trying to find one that's reasonably priced, because the ones that I have seen, I have to buy a lot of it, and I don't send perishable goods like that. Although saying that, my mum does. So that no. I keep looking. Sunny has DM'd Faithful on Discord. Could you check it? Ooh, we got messages. Message. Maxie just saw the video as well, Livia, but I don't know that website. It scares me a little. Oh, I don't know what the website is. Christina's shelves are in place in front of bin. Now, is it nap time? It could be. It could be. And this is the video that Livia is talking about. Thank you. Christina says, well, I love it when people share desserts with me. Same. Alicia loves her videos. I have been watching her reading journal ones. Yeah, I've watched Jess for years. Jess, Erin, Elizabeth, excuse me. There are a lot. I still do. I consume a lot of planner and journaling videos. I have done for years because business. I always say that, and I'm sure people say, Didi, what do you do? I do all the things. That's what I do. I do all the things. One day I'll share. I'll feel comfortable enough to share links, proper links. Faithful Sister Sunny will do. Sorry, my phone always rings when it's the chatty bit and I have to catch up. And to Maxi, how about pre-recorded? Then you can edit. I definitely recommend a Discord otherwise. Yeah. Yes. Having your own space is always good. Why does it look like this pile multiplied? We put a lot away. It should look. Don't you just hate that? Like when you're tidying, not necessarily like when you're tidying up or getting rid of stuff, and like one area starts looking good, and then you look to the left and be like, how did that become like that though? It's crazy. It's the borrowers moving stuff again. Nightbot would like us to hydrate, so we can do that. We can do that together. Nice. That is nice. I just need ice. And Nightbot wants us to do YouTubey things. Don't forget to make it always happens. It always catches me as well. Don't forget to do the YouTubey things, like button and subscribe. Alicia saw someone do a video on the Archer and Olive pre-made reading journal, and it is interesting. Yeah, I think Erin did a video on it. I haven't watched it though, but I was like, oh, reading, interesting. I do have a couple of Archer and Olive journals, and I do like the quality of the paper. Saying that though, I just need a journal that can take fountain pen ink, because I use fountain pens a lot, and sometimes some of the dot grid journals don't do it, and I'm not necessarily a big fan of the super thick paper, like anything over 120 GSM I tend to have issues with. I prefer a lower GSM, but the paper quality is not great. I'm a bit of a paper snob when it comes to things like that. Maxi, I'm on the website, but for the most part, I just watch her videos and live. I'm going to have to check this out because I don't know what website that is. I tried Faithful and I edited it and then got smashed in. I was smashed in the face by anxiety. That damn anxiety. Even if partners saw it, I said it wasn't, and said it wasn't as bad as I thought. But it's not. Do you know what? What you could do is share it in the Discord. Rather than putting it out, like, do it, make it unlisted, just share it in the Discord and then have people give you feedback in the Discord. And then if you feel comfortable and confident enough, then open it out to the wider public. Can I send you Terry's chocolate oranges? I love those. Actually send them to Cork. I get them there. Might be cheaper. Yeah, I could do that. I don't like Terry's chocolate, so yeah, you can have them. I may do the same, Livia. Hello, Jamie. How are you? It's our married woman. She's married. Hi, Vanessa. How are you? Congratulations to you and Kyle. How are you doing? Did you go to? I hope you went to the restaurant in your wedding dress. You looked amazingly beautiful as well. Loved it. Orange chocolate made me think about Jaffa cakes. Yummy. I have a friend who loves Jaffa cakes. That's like, if you want to bribe him, or at least attempt to bribe him to do anything, that's what we use to trying to get our way. But yeah. Olivia says to Maxi, I'll watch your videos if you upload them. Exactly, yeah. There goes Vicky. Vanessa. Yeah. Yes. Vanessa is a ghost. Jamie is finishing the last 90 minutes of the audio of I Who Have Never Known Men by Jacqueline Hartman, which is really good so far. I've heard really good things about this book. I have it, but I'm not ready to read this. This one is another one that tugs at your heart. And I cry. So I'm not ready for it. Hey to Vanessa, and congratulations from Maxi. Hi, Jamie, for Christina. Lisa says, this is me with paper cutter. I clear some out and I feel like it grows when I'm, yeah. I was like, but I just cleared you all. So why do I have these? I've got into a really bad habit of writing on envelopes. I don't know why. That's my new thing. It's almost like scratch paper. But I've got all this other scratch paper. It's just not necessary. So I'm going to have to go upstairs at some point and get the shredder. Plus, I think at some point by the end of the year, I want to digitalize all my paper. All the stuff that I need to keep, put it on scan them in, and then put them on on like a hard drive and then shred everything because I'm tired of the paper. Just tired. If you were looking for more sprints, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. It also has readathon info for both September, and I know that Christina is working on October's pages, so go check it out. Because Chris loves the bells. Yeah, the bells will keep you awake. They will keep you awake. The bells toll, they do indeed. Chris, how are you finding Quicksilver? Have you finished? Bells are for recess, right? Yeah. When recess is over. Hi to Chris from Christina. Oh, thank you, Livia. Always had violent, anxious reactions of people seeing me do things I thought I could try, but after years of losing hope. No, you could. Do you know what? I would say this, Maxie. I used to be scared of my voice being recorded because I was like, it doesn't sound like how I think I sound in my head. And so for years, I wanted to make YouTube content, and I never did for that reason. And then last year, after being bullied by Ghost Vicky, aka Vanessa, bullied in a good way though. Well, no, strongly encouraged. I just said, you know what the hey, and went for it. And here we are. Here we are. This is saying hi. And Christina says to Chris, thanks for hosting today. Miss saying that over there. YouTube paused on me. Oh no. Damn. Livia has saved Erin's video to watch later, even if I have already bought my 2026 reading journal. Listen, I haven't, but I don't know. This is the thing. I am really intrigued by the 8x8 size. I really like the sound of an 8x8 size and what I could potentially do. But I'm not somebody who does themed journals. I've said this before, I really like that junk journal-esque, or that like the different types of spread, because I don't know, I like to vibes. I can't do samey stuff. Anybody that can, I hats off to you, but my undiagnosed ADHD can't do it. I need variety. Chris doesn't have the discipline to journal. I have so many journals, but I did one page in one of them and then lost interest. I never got into scrapbooking either. I don't think I have the temperament. Maybe. You know what? Sometimes you just need to do it with somebody. I think it's when it's one of those things. If you do it with somebody, it is like a joint activity. That can help. But yeah. Glenda is saying hellos to everybody. I'll try to do it when I get back from London. Maybe it will help with the stress and all. You're welcome. You're welcome, Maxie. I got you. Hi to Jamie and Glenda from Livia. You're welcome, beautiful. You're welcome. I did go to the restaurant. It was just good. Happy. I like those. Those are my favorite types of like wedding videos and pictures, when people just in a way do things that you aren't normal. Like you just see someone in a cafe with a wedding dress. I just think they make for such fire, candid like pictures. It's the photographer in me. I'm not a photographer, but if I was, the one that's in me would love those type of candid photos. Are those chocolate oranges like orange flavored chocolates that is in the shape that, yes, Terry's chocolate, yeah, they are, but in chocolate, not from the US. Yeah, the Terry's, Terry's chocolate oranges. It's because I don't like orange. I don't like orange chocolate. I tried many a time. I can barely take a Jaffa cake, very rarely. Ooh, Nightbot wants us to do introductions. If you're new here, please introduce yourself and let us know what you're reading and or doing. Hellos to Glenda. If you do that, use a backup, Dee. For what? I've forgotten already. Remind me, Maxie. Nightbot's letting you know who they are and about spaces. Oh, you've got a little over 50 pages left in Quicksilver, and the book is definitely redeemed. Yeah, because you were saying yesterday, you were like, what's going on? The demon is like, okay. Let me know what you think when you're done. Yeah. Hello and thank you to Maxi from Vanessa, and hi to Christina. The ghost would have haunted you if you did not stop. For real. It was that strong push that you gave last year. Yes. I loved it though. I loved it. Thank you. People say I sound like a boy. You don't. They would call me Mr. S, and they thought I was my eldest son. I don't record my voice, lol. I don't like it, even leaving a voicemail. Yeah, I just never used, like, whenever would record something, I'd be like, I don't like it. Or when I used to have to leave messages at work, I would have to psych myself up. But yeah. Livia got this square. I can't say this. I can't pronounce this word. Typhosy. Is that how you say it? Typhosy journal, for book journal. I think both you and Alicia have the same one. I've seen. Here's the thing, because I was saying to Alicia, I looked this up and I was tempted to get it. Then I saw the price, and I was like, that's pretty much Archer and Olive. I might as well just put in an extra £5 or so and get the Archer and Olive. But let me know how you like it. Let me know, because I think you got the blue one. Is it the blue one with the silver edges? Livia sister Chris, it was the same for me with Quicksilver when I read it. So funny. I haven't read it yet. We have those here. My boys love them. I am not a fan of milk chocolate, but I have been told that is US chocolate. I love dark chocolate though. The darker the better. Yes, we talked about this. You need to. That's where the whole conversation of me sending you chocolate and biscuits came in. Of me sending you English chocolate, because our milk chocolate is nice. It's not what you got. It's the newlywed. It is. It is the newlywed. This is saying to Livia, I'm glad the second half started to pick up and now I'm enjoying it a lot. I was wondering the first 400 pages when the plot was going to kick in. LOL, that's funny. That is funny. Right. Where are we with time? We are at, okay, we've got at least two sprints in us. 2 more sprints in us, you know. We want reading and productivity. We've got another 75 minutes on the clock. And with that, I'm going to say happy reading or sprinting or doing or whatever. And I will see you when the timer is up. Have a good one. Brace yourself, people. Not me blowing on my tabs as it goes and thinking I did something. Anyway, welcome back. How was that sprint for you? I am tidying. I have a passport. It's an old expired passport. Is it expired? It is expired. I need a new passport. Why was I using this? I think I had to scan it for ID, but it's expired, so whatever. Anyway, how was your sprint? How was that sprint? The next sprint will probably be our last sprint. What did I do? I was tidying up. I did a little bit of I call it admin work because it's admin work, backstage stuff, and a small little bit of planning. I also sprint hopped. I was literally just on Vanessa's sprints, and I didn't press play on my audio because I didn't. I think I was messaging. I was messaging with a few people, so that's why. And I just didn't. I didn't switch it on. But yes, how was your sprint? Today has been a mixed bag of good productivity in terms of ticking off some stuff that I needed to do, and a little bit of I submitted my retrieval book this morning, although I finished it yesterday. I'm trying to be very good with submitting, making sure that I submit in a timely manner. And I'm almost finished with Fourth Wing. I think I've got like a couple of chapters left of it. I just need to play it. It's a reread for me. I like it. I've solidified the fact that I am an Empyrean fan. I thought maybe the first couple of times were a fluke, but it's like, oh, I just liked it because it was of the time. But no, I like it. I like it. I really do. I wonder if I feel the same way with, and I'm listening to the graphic audio, so it's even better for me because I do like graphic audios over traditional audios, if you will. I wonder if I'll feel the same with Iron Flame because I haven't reread that yet, but this is now my third time reading or listening to Fourth Wing. But yeah, plus as well, more of my in real life friends have now kind of, or at least there's one of them who has read it. And he's not necessarily a reader, but he was reading it because of James from Shits and Gigs podcast. And so I've been messaging him and be like little things. But yeah, that was my sprint. Let's see how you got on so we can get on to our last sprint of the evening, because we've now reached the 9 o'clock hour. So we've just got under 2 hours, no, over 2 hours left. So here, I did pop these up. I'm going to do them again. So next up on the Founders Day Parade is Nel from Nel's next chapter at 6 p.m. EDT, which is 11 p.m. BST. And this is the link which will take you straight to Nel's sprints. It will also keep you on this playlist if you want to follow along on the playlist. If you don't click on that link, but you do want to follow along on the playlist, this is the playlist here, the Founders Day Parade. Also, we've got some reminders from Christina, remember to hydrate, take meds, check laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Grill for a bite, Team Salvatore with blood, red snacks, or Team Matt for Vervain treats. Post pictures in Discord. Here is the link to the Discord. And if you were feeling compelled to smash like and subscribe bill harder than Klaus crashes the decade dance, show your support. Let's see which faction brings the most fantastic energy. Yes. So do the YouTube things. Like, subscribe, and ring that bell. Also, hydrate. Make sure you're hydrated. We don't like thirsty people. I'm joking. But yes, hydrate. Get your hydration in. Nightbot is also asking to do the YouTubey things. My missed the chatty bit due to computer deciding it wasn't going to participate. Oh no, how rude. Hopefully you've caught this chatty bit. Maxie says, sorry, I zoned out a little. Backup for your digital information if you destroy the paper ones. Yeah, we were talking about paper. I've got literally piles of paper. And I'm somebody who likes to keep stuff, but it's getting a bit too much, So what I am going to do is I'm going to digitalize the things that I need to keep and then shred all the physical paper so that we can reduce. We're trying to see if we can downsize. Like I said, we are moving, so it's both a need, a necessity, and a want at this point. So yeah. Glenda is saying hello to Maya and Maxie. Hi back. Already feeling sleepy. Have a good day, evening, night, everyone. You too, Maxie. Sleep sweet and take well, friends. Good night, Maxie. Have a good sleep and take care. Yes. Here's when Faithful said, brace yourself, people. Recess. It does feel like recess. It is like the recess bell. Sunny almost jumped, didn't do anything beside get ready for bed. Hope the bonnet won't hurt my ears tonight. Still new to wearing it. Oh, what type of bonnet do you have? Is it one that you've got like a pull? What type of bonnet? I love a bonnet. I'm notorious for leaving my house with a bonnet. It's not good. I need to stop, but yeah, I love a bonnet. My mother will not allow me to wear it on the internet anymore though, but I've got my turban bonnet on, so that gives me a little bit of a lie. Alicia got the kiddos from school, read to page 202 or 310. Oh, you're doing good. And going vintage, now switching to setting up my 8x8 reading journal. Christina finally just threw everything in the basic places and calling it good. Had too many things fall and go flying fair. I'm going to take a brain break and then work on October's page. Nice one. Ren finished today's Arcana Academy chapters. Oopsie, I felt that go. And started Ruthless Fae and made it to 6%. Just need to finish the chapter for Ruthless Fae. Nice. Where do we have to? Well, I say we. I'm starting the Awakening next month. But where do you need to be if we are participating with the read along? Mine was on a work call when the bells went off. Did they hear it? Did it scare them? Oh gosh, could you imagine having to? So what was that noise? Oh, just the mystic bells, as you were. Keep going. Ren's eyes are feeling kind of strained, but I'm still in a reading mood. So once I'm done with the Ruthless Fae chapter, I'll switch over to an audio. Terror at the Gates by Scarlett St. Clair. Ooh, nice. Have you just started that? Or how far into Terror at the Gates are you? Christine's sprint was good. Finally got back to working on a course I need to finish and got something for dinner. Time to get ready for bed and some reading. Nice. What are you having for dinner? I also need to go think about food. But I'm not hungry. I'm more peckish than I am hungry. So we shall see. Oops, sorry, I clicked off of Olivia's. Olivia ate dinner, sprint hopped, and read some of Arcana Academy. I'm really enjoying it. Nice. I can't wait to start it. I have high hopes for Arcana Academy, since you guys are saying that you like it and it reads kind of quick, and I know Annette really enjoyed Arcana Academy as well, so I'm looking forward to it. Ruthless Fate is book 2 for Zodiac Academy, so you're not far behind. Yeah. Is there like a breakdown schedule for Ruthless Fate, or is it just because I want to say next month we're supposed to be starting the next book, right? I can't remember, but I know by the time I start, I'll be like a good book behind. Renna hasn't started Terror at the Gate yet, but I have heard good things. Same, yeah. Jamie finished I Who Have Never Known Men, 5 stars. I also just about done with My Dear Illusion. Wow, Jamie, hats off to you. So I can submit my books for Mystic soon. Nice. Yeah. It's funny when you said to read it with you, I thought about it. I was like, oh, I could, but I wouldn't have been able to, because I need to read with my ears. I need to read with my ears at the moment. I don't have the time. Is it time or capacity right now? The luxury. I have the luxury of reading solely with my eyes. Yes, next month is the Reckoning book 3. There's no page breakdowns though. It's more read at your own pace throughout them. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. That's good. So I've got all three books. But I have the audio for the first book, but from what I've been hearing, people are saying that the graphic audio, and you already know how I feel about graphic audios, is the way to go. So I need to get hold of the graphic audio, and then I will start that journey next month. I'm actually looking forward to it. Glenda is saying hello to Ren and Jamie. Christine's dinner is yogurt, banana, peanut butter, and muesli. I mean, what's that saying they say sometimes? Eat like a king, eat like a prince, and then eat like a pauper. So like some people do it in reverse. So they have like a really big breakfast, a kind of medium-ish lunch, and then like a low, like a low dinner. I was gonna say low dinner. I guess that's the phrasing that comes to mind. It's probably not correct, but you get it. And hey to Glenda from Ren. Right. Let's see. Let's catch the, what have we got? We've got 9. Should we do an hour and a half for the last sprint? Let's do an hour and a half for the last sprint. That way, so we won't get our next bell, but we will get a little bit longer. That will give me time to get something to eat as well. And then we will call it a day. We will call it a day. Livia, I can see Chris's comment. Chris, you're so, I love you. You're so silly. I love it. Livia listened to the graphic audio for the first book, and I'm going to Rufus Play 2. Okay, good. Okay, so you're going to do the graphic audio. Is that so? That's how you're doing. All right, perfect. Okay, so you found the graphic audio, because I remember you said initially you couldn't find it, and then you found it. And this is what I was laughing at. Chris says, I vote for 2 sprints of 74.8 minutes. So just under the 75, right? Just under the 75. So we've got 90 on the clock. This is our last sprint of the day. And then we will be heading on over to Nel. And found them. I tried to sign up for Storytel, but it's not available in the UK. Although it says that it is, but I can't select. It doesn't. When you go to the drop down menu, it doesn't give me an option for the UK, which is so frustrating. Although I can see the payment, but I wanted to try out Storytel. Just means I need to move to Europe, maybe to France or to Italy. I'd have to learn Italian, so you know, just all for the love of books. I'm joking. Christina says, "LOL, Chris, you crack." Yeah, it's right, Christina. Chris cracks me up too. And here is the link for Nel once again, and the playlist. If you click on either one of those, it will take you to the right place. But for now, we're going to head on into our last sprint of the evening, and that is 90 minutes. Good, teach me. I want to learn. Chris took Italian classes, but the professor got mad because I kept answering his. Do you know what? I could just, I believe you. Even if you were winding us up, I believe this to be the case. And I love that. And with that, friends, I will see you on the other side of 90. Have a good last sprint. Welcome back. That was our last sprint. How did it go for you? I had my dinner basically, but I just had noodles. And yeah, that was pretty much it. I was going again through some of the paperwork. I've got through a nice little stack, but I finished. I was going to say Iron Flame. I did not finish Iron Flame. I finished Fourth Wing. So that was my sprint. We've got about 20 minutes before we head on over. Well, before Nel starts. I am definitely tired. I am sleepy. So I will be heading straight to bed. I'll go wash my face, do all the things before I need to head to bed, and then go into bed and probably, I don't know. I feel like reading with my eyes, so I might read a little bit of Capri because I've started reading that. So I might do that. I don't know. I don't really like to start and stop books, so we shall see. Or actually, I know what I can do. I will read the short story for the Abby Jimenez, the situationship short story. I think I'll probably read that and then call it a night and start all over again tomorrow. But also, and I will take the headache tablets. Oh, this is pulled back. Let's pull it forward. And so, yeah, let's see how that last sprint treated you. And we'll say our goodbyes and head on off. Chris said there's an Italian director, Federico Fellini, whose movies Chris adores, so I wanted to learn Italian. But when the professor would ask me a question, I could only remember Spanish. It wasn't good. Sometimes it beats like that. Sometimes. Jamie took Italian in high school for 2 years, but it has been a while now. And since then, I've studied a few years of French. And locally, if I use any language besides English, I use bits of Spanish. Fair. I 100% believe this, Chris. LOL. Yeah. Glenda says hello to Chris, and we had Amal join us. How are you this evening? Welcome in. We are literally just finishing off, but heading out. I hope you were able to get some reading done in the time that you joined us. But how are you doing? What are you reading? And Glenda says hello to Amal. Amal's like, yes, I'm late, but listening to In Charge by Imani Price. Never late, always on time. Oh, I don't know what it is. The clicky buttons. There we go. Mai says, thanks for the sprints. I'm Audi 5000. No problem. Please have a good evening. Sleep sweet and take well. Good night, Mai. Have a good sleep and take care. Yes. Amal is 35 minutes in and going to Dad's to drop off food, but probably be back soon. Thanks for speaking. You are more than welcome. Ooh, what food are you dropping off for your dad? Sounds nice. See you later, Amal from Glenda. Yes. Christina zoned out on a puzzle game and NCIS. Oh, a puzzle. I want to do a puzzle. We'll see how we get on. Maybe let's see if we can, I don't know, try and fit maybe a puzzle in maybe. Alicia set up a few pages and started dinner. I started making a grocery list. I might have to go to the store tomorrow. Fair. Yeah, that's what we need to do. I am determined to take an inventory of all of the stuff that we've got. I want to be really good with like not wasting food. So I want to make a list of everything we've got, both like canned stuff and like frozen stuff, because we have a bit of stuff in the deep chest, in our chest freezer. Ren finished off chapters for Ruthless Faye, made some tea, took meds, then got distracted. LOL. Thanks for this. You are welcome, Ren. Thank you for being here. You're more than welcome, Christina. Have a fantastic evening and sleep sweet. Yes, I shall. Hope you do when the time comes for you. You're more than welcome, Alicia. Thank you for being here. Yes, and Christina was reminding us to do the things: hydrate, take meds, check laundry, stretch, stop by the Mystic Grill for a bite, Team Salvatore with blood red snacks, or Team Matt for the vein trees. Post pictures in the Discord. Here's the link to the Discord. You are feeling compelled to smash the like and subscribe. The harder than Klaus Crashes, a decade dance. Show your support. Let's see which faction brings out the fantastic energy. Yes, yes, yes. AKA do the YouTubey things. Next on the Founders Day parade is Nel's next chapter at 6 p.m. EDT, which is 11 p.m. BST, so just under 15 minutes. Or you can join the Founders Day parade, which is the sprint playlist, and here is the link for you. Faithfully saying thanks for the sprints. You are more than welcome, sister. Yes, and Christina the goat gets roses. Christina the goat gets roses. Glenda got to chapter 10 of The Other Woman. Nice. How are you finding it, Glenda? Take care, everyone, and lovely seeing you all as usual from Faithful. Michelle has been lurking, but says thanks. You are more than welcome. I hope you've had a good day today. You're welcome, Glenda. Thank you for being here. Yes, next week, Wednesday, for more Mystic Readathon sprints. You got this. Yes, definitely. I maybe not between now and next Wednesday. We'll see, but I might add some more sprints after next Wednesday. You know, finish off the month strong. You know, go Team Hybrids. Yes, yes, yes. Nightbot is coming in with a stretch reminder, and yeah, take a moment to move about and stretch. Yes, yes, yes. Christina says, love the roses. And that is us. That is us at the end of the comments. I'm going to probably duck out just a little bit early before Nell starts. So that way you guys can go take a little stretch, move about, get a drink, get some snacks before you head in to Nell sprints at 11 p.m. BST or 6 p.m. EDT, whichever time zone you're in. But yeah, that is it for me. I will be back for more reading sprints next week, Wednesday, same time, 1 p.m. BST, which I believe is 8 a.m. EDT. So kind of early, but we are here again all day for the entire day. If you have joined the clubhouse, we will be doing Stranger Things watch along, and that will be this coming weekend, and we are starting season 2. We are on to season 2, and we will be doing 3 episodes each day. So I can't wait. I can't wait. We are going back to Hawkins. If we are also, the poll for the movie night is also coming to an end. It ends on the 21st. At the moment, Underworld is winning, and that will be, so movie night will be on the, I've forgotten when it would be. So yes, so voting closes 21st of September. Currently Underworld is winning, and we will have movie night on the 27th of September. So definitely vampire themed. So it will fit the team vampires, but hybrids of vampires as well. You get, but still. So, if you want to take part in that, come over and join us at the clubhouse. Yes, hybrids, go team hybrids. We've got Glenda representing the vampires. Go team vampire. Christine looks forward. Oh, thank you. I'm happy to hear that. Thank you for being here, Christine. It's been lovely to get to know you, and I'm happy these can be helpful for you, if they are helpful, that is. And yeah, this is the link to the clubhouse for those who want to take part. And yeah, come join us. Come watch Stranger Things with us. Even if it's a rewatch for you, or if you're watching it for the first time, come watch it with me, Christina, Card, and our wonderful barista. And we have some other friends who pop in every now and again, so it should be fun. Yes. That Underworld is that's very true. Christina says yes, the hybrids is Underworld. So yes, team hybrids, come watch Underworld with us. Should be a good time, a good time. But as always, thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you, especially if you're here from the beginning. You spent the whole day with me, keeping me company, keep putting a smile on my face. I appreciate you. I appreciate you muchly. And as I always say, you are surrounded by stars. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise. You're not post-it. Stars. Because you are a star. And yeah, I will see you if you are watching along with us. I'll see you this weekend. If not, I'll see you next Wednesday for more sprints. Take well, friends. Have a lovely evening. I shall see myself out. Let's stop the banner. And with that, bye.
For over a century, stories lay still, etched in the stone and buried by will, sealed in the coffins, hidden from sight, guarding the truth too dark for the light. But secrets like these never sleep for long. The seals are breaking, the silence is gone. The original stir, the magic returns, and deep in the pages the tension still burns. The only thing strong